Ugh. Didn't I get like a brand new shiny weapon? I think I did. What else? Gravitational, what's it, Majigma Flob? You know, I think the rest of it sucked. That I need to keep.
I'll take it off your hands.
Yeah, seems about right. Conflagration. Doesn't sound like the kind of thing I need. Oh, I don't really need to do anything to this. Leave it as is. Oh shit, what was on my last pair of gloves? Fuck do I know? They got rapid there. Three curses, conflag, rapid, piercing, cold, edge master, elementalist, freeze, lightning spear. No, I think strikes, maybe edge master's the only thing that's any use to me. Hey Hellberg, how's it going, buddy? How are you? What do I want? Where's Edgemaster? Oh, there it is. They don't really do anything for me, but I'll put it on there regardless. Ugh. Knackered, mate. I'm doing pretty well. Little tired. Been a busy day, but all in all, pretty good. Time to max, relax, and level some sorceress. Or sorcerer. Oh, I'm running out. Get a couple of upgrades. There's an anomaly in the matrix. I don't think I make enemies vulnerable. Bro, there's like nothing that makes enemies vulnerable for me. Maybe Frost Nova. Yeah. I need Frost Nova. I do. Alright, where can I get this from? Get it from there for now. Put that there, put that there. I like the way that looks. Alright, sweet as a peach.
Clusters and constellations of data. This is the future.
Killing enemies, killing frozen enemies by Frost Nova. Reduces its cooldown. Nice. It's the only way I have to make enemies vulnerable. So that's a thing. Dead Man Stretch. Oh man, yeah, fucking muscles are stuff. My foam panels arrived, the ones I'm going to put on the wall, but can't put them up just yet. They sent them compressed. So I have to like leave them for 24 to 48 hours in order for them to decompress, so they're not just like flat, which they currently are, just flat. And pancakes. Ruby. I'm frozen. How did he do that? Right, I need to save Frost Nova for elites then, I think. That would be the play. What's up, Marvel? How we doing, homie? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got the haircut, bro. Fresh as fuck. I need to do it. Yeah, I'm not too fussy, I guess. I'll forget about it by tomorrow. Oh, did I accidentally put my ulti again? This guy sucks. These Wally boys. Maybe the barber will help me do damage. This carpet is never where I put it. It's like slides over to the right all the time. Oh. Boxing's killing me as well. I'm super out of shape. Gonna take a good like couple of months to even get like the ball rolling in that regard. Starting to eat healthy though, or healthier. No more takeaways and shit. That'll help a lot. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I feel like a slob in the gym. Like slow, my body doesn't do what I tell it to do. What does this one do? Conjuration skills? I don't use a conjuration skill. I mean, it helps that you need your missus to order anything. Yeah, but she's terrible, dude. She's like always trying to influence me into buying stuff. Like, so that's actually a bad thing. I don't know what heart this is, but I'll pick it up. Yeah, she's more likely to suggest that we order something than I am, I think. And these devious ones are actually like super annoying when you're playing something that isn't the barbarian. When she the one said we're on a diet, she says that like every day. Deriva. She tries. I hear that quite often. Be careful. How did he get out of my That's interesting. He got out of my Frost Nova by teleporting. Not where my poison, not my poison, my lightning balls keep going. Ooh, sacred pants. What do these do? They temerities? Where are they? Oh, the ice heart. Enemies that die while frozen have a chance to unleash a Frost Nova. Is that good? Damage to frozen enemies and freeze duration increased. I don't know. I don't really get to use Frost Nova all that much, so I don't know if I could see it being that amazing. Honestly. Doesn't even look like a unique. Looks like a yellow. The pants are so big, they take up the whole picture frame. I don't know what that's all about. They're here. Oh, my fucking mana. What a fucking situation this is. Oh, I wish I had more mana regen, honestly. Come on, baby. Oh, that's a lot of res. Frostbitten. Freeze enemies? Oh, okay, sweet. DPS is still pretty bad. Must be a couple of aspects away from being able to make anything work. Alright, got lots of yellows. Sapphire, I'm not that into. Shit, well, I guess I can bring the cooldown here. Cooldown is good. Yeah, I need like mana cost reduction and pretty badly because I can only cast like 2 lightning orbs, which is really bad. Really, really bad. I can't cast. Oh, there we go. What the hell is that all about? I can just stand in the middle, right? I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Oh shit. I'm frozen. That's the opposite of good. Oh shit, almost did it again. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I don't know if it's good or bad. I see stuff blowing up. I just hope it's not me. What I got? There it is. I'm the winner. I got nothing from that. Nice. The shit just isn't doing a lot of damage. I'm saying this doesn't feel very super good. Maybe I'm trying to play something that's bad. I don't know. Maybe I kind of might force it for a little longer. I do kind of like the way that it plays. I just don't like the way it does no damage. And then again, I guess the Necromancer was like this for quite a while until I hit like the right things. Oh, it's cursed. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh, and there's a devious guy in here. Great. Goodbye, mana. On him. I have to drop a couple of items. No, not out of mana. Fuck you, mana. Oh shit. This seems to be going on forever, though. All right, I can't equip that. I'll take that. That's a non-sacred, so I'll take this. Take that. Oh, look, another one. This one's also got an enemy attached. Well, that was a silly time to slow them down. Oh, they're fucking them up. Take that. How many left? 2? Ah, shit. I should have known I wasn't going to be that lucky. Anyways, how's everybody else doing today? I'm still kind of like waking up a little bit. Or recovering. But we got a pretty good stream in us today. We're going to be trying to get this to World Tier 4. As well as doing some work on the Rogue. Getting him a little bit closer. God, I'm not looking forward to that actually. Oh yeah, damn dude, I'm really not looking forward to that. Holy shit. Like, it's gonna kind of suck. No. Just realized I'm gonna have to do the Rogue. I'm pretty sure my Rogue wasn't feeling like super great. No mosquitoes keep getting in here. I don't get it. I didn't invite them. Alright. Let's see what I got. Lightning risk. No, okay, not good. Not good. What have I got? Lightning damage, health, and barrier generation. Oh, so what I've got is terrible. Doesn't look like any of these are any better. While within Blizzard, smiting. No, smiting's no good. I have a rank to chain lightning on my gloves. That seems pretty useless. Looks like my gloves need a reroll. Hey, Saipo, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Bam, 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 bam. Christ, I don't know if I've seen you since I... Wait, when was the last time you came in? I might not have seen you since I went to Japan. Or if I did, I just forgot. That's also very like me, so... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Crackling energy. Hang on a minute, what? Fire damage. East use ferocity key passive activates your attack speed. Wait, what? What one am I using? Here's mastery. Oh, you went to Germany for 4 days. How was it, mate? I don't think any of this is any good. He's got back from the fitting for the police uniform. Oh shit, nice. What about this unique? Ancient Flame, Snow Guard, Smiting. Right, I gotta go grind some hearts. Have a medical test this afternoon. It's alright, you can go hog wild afterwards though, right? Just go fucking batshit crazy. Big celebrations, my dude. Yeah, I think I want another barber. I have some pretty decent rings in my inventory ready to rock. But I need another barber. You will? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Take these fight berries. The horse feels sluggish, nasty. Oh, excuse me. Wow, that's not good. It's been streaming for 3 minutes. I'm yawning. What am I doing? Japan. Oh, by the way, Japan was really good. Yeah, Japan was great. I actually got quite a bit of eating done myself, just walking around trying every different type of food I could find. And I actually bumped into what's the expression? Bumped into a live streamer, like a French IRL streamer that I ended up hanging out with, which was a lot of fun. And I also did like a street interview for with a Japanese YouTuber who wanted to like talk to foreigners about what it's like to visit Japan. So I had quite a lot of random stuff happen to me, which was fun. Just just kind of happened because I was on the street. This one's brutal. Let me out. God, I do so little damage. Well, the level I've gotten. Well, at least I have a barber now. What's this one do? Spell breaking. Oh shit, nice. Why is there all this bollocks on here? Dexterity. Yeah, I don't really care for this. That's yucky. Ouch. Damage is not going up thanks to the barber. Oh, where'd you go, homie? Oh great, now he's being defended by this guy. I don't think I need. I don't think I need Fireball enchantment. I don't know. I feel like Barber and Fireball enchantment just do the same thing. So it might be a bit unnecessary to have both. You brought my infrared sauna blanket with me to an Airbnb. An infrared sauna blanket. I don't even know what that is. I'm guessing it's what it sounds like. What's up, Les? How you doing, mate? Haircut? Thank you, mate. I spent a whole $8 on it, bro. I went to like the most cheapest, like least hygienic looking barbers in the local area. To be honest, they kind of butchered my hair a little bit, but like 10 hours frog or something like that. But you know what? I'll survive. Nice. It's a nice cut for $8. It's good enough. It's good enough. But if you guys could see it in detail, you'd see what I mean. It's like pretty haphazardly cut. What'd I get? Creeping Death. That's shit. Picana, Prudent, Spell Breaking. Determination. Wait, Determination, Resource Gen. I think probably Determination's probably better, right? We go again. You charge your dad to cut his hair and you fuck his shit up all the time. That's not very nice. You're charging him for a shit haircut. That's bang out of order, mate. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like not properly cut at the front. I don't know how to describe it. It's like he just like put it all up and just went across in a straight line instead of like, you know, like layering it or some shit. So my hair just kind of like sticks up like a rectangle. Is what it is. He asked for it. He wanted a shit. He specifically asked for a shit haircut. Ideal.
I need time.
Easy money then. I mean, I could have spent a lot more, but I went to like literally like an old man's barber, like the one where just the only haircut they do is a haircut. You know what I mean? Like he literally didn't even like ask what style I wanted. You just sit down, and they just cut your hair. You know what I mean? It's one of those. You kind of just get what you're given. Typical skater surfer, long curly hair. I didn't really want to cut my hair, to be honest with you, but like one session back at the boxing gym, and I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna happen. Cause like I couldn't fucking see anything. And not being able to see stuff is no bueno. guy sucks. Yeah, fucking hate those ones. What's this? Protection shrine? Just distract your opponent with your hair? This isn't an anime, bro. That doesn't work. The only one who gets distracted is you. Like, even just like simple things like trying to jump rope was a hassle. Because my hair would just be constantly flopping in my face and in my mouth and shit. And I'd be like, come on, bro. How are you supposed to do anything like that? Always falls out of the bun and ponytail too. Yeah, exactly. Like going to the for example, like going to the gym and having to like put like 3 hair bands, hair clips, and fucking like gel in your hair to stop it from falling down, so you can like have a peaceful workout is too much. I just shaved my hair off, but I'm not that attached to it. It's gone. Pretty much the only reason I had long hair is because it's cheaper than having short hair. For the most part, like because you just don't have to get it cut, right? So. God, I could do with some damage. Oh shit, that's my ult. Well, that's that wasted. I kind of got some value from it. Dude, these are all pink hearts. Like, what the fuck? Spite. It's 3 for TP, not 4. Fucking hell, what a ding dong. Not this way. Alright, give me what I want. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. Oh, goody. Go away. You die now. Go away. Die. Omni power. That's a new one for me. Core skills that launch a projectile consume extra mana. For every 35 extra mana consumed, you launch an additional projectile, and the damage is increased by 9.9%. That's kind of cool. You know what? I think I have a barber. I just kind of had like a. Oh yeah, I do. The 4-second one, but I mean, it'll do the job now. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no. Oh. Yep. That's not good. Ah, that was a big, stupid mistake. Shit. Yeah, I definitely did it. Oh man, I just can't win, can I? They're constantly taking L's. This gear is fucking trash. Alright, max mana. No. Nope. All right. Shit. I'm such a doofus, dude. This is not ideal. Hey Matak, how you doing? Good morning, everybody. Don't mind me. Just stressing because I sold stuff that I needed again. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone, bro. What's on this one? That has like a really good barber on it, but it's a shit ring. Crit chance, crit damage, close. Oh yeah. That one's no good to me anymore. What's on here? Rapid Umbral. Yeah, Rapid Umbral. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Shit, Nuggets. You lost your skills when you lost your hair? Bro, I never had the skill. I never had any skills. What you mean? I'm like the absolute king of selling shit. Or selling shit I need. Like practically a part-time job for me at this time. This moment in time. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, dude. I had some fucking banging rings as well. They were like super fucking good. Yeah, I'm just making the game harder for myself, boys. I decided the game was too easy, so I wanted just to make it much harder. Hey, Lone Bandit, long time no see, mate. Where you been? Good to see you, mate. Has been a little while. Christ, maybe like 2-3 weeks. I guess, yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this this whole way. Been working a lot. You playing Starfield? How you finding it, mate? You enjoying it? I've seen some pretty good memes about Starfield so far. Glyphs might help a little bit. Winter doesn't sound like a particularly good one for my build though. Fucking hell, dude. Orange much. Got 24 hours played and you've hardly scratched the surface. That's good to hear. We like content. You know what? Fuck these guys. Oh, they died anyways. You need to die. There you go. Good boy. I've seen a lot of people like not quite happy with it. And also, are you liking the Sork right now? Nearly 100 on Druid. Look for something else. Sork. Sork leveling from 1 to 45 is really fun. Right now, it's hard to say how it is in World Tier 3. And, you know, it's mostly just due to the... You know, I just got here, you know. It's hard to say. Right now, my single target DPS is a joke. And I'm trying to sort that out. But, I mean, it's probably alright. I think we're still on wait and see mode. don't know if I need this hub. I'll pick it up anyways. Like, if I can get it to a point where it works like this, it'll be a great build. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't see that happening anytime soon. I wish I could, but I don't think I can. Ooh, shit. They're pretty good damage there, though. Like when everything's grouped up real good. Mage suffers a lot from single target damage unless Blizzard stagger sword. Oh, roger that. People aren't happy because their expectations were too high. Comparing it to Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3, but Cyberpunk was a fucking mess, dude. Cyberpunk was like a literal unplayable shitstorm. That was a bad game to be compared to. I mean, it's a Bethesda game, so yeah, I mean, it's probably got a lot of bugs, as always. But I'm sure, like, it's still a pretty solid game all in all. I don't think I'll be playing it, though, personally. Too much of a time commitment for me, you know? With Diablo basically soaking up all of my time, right? It'd be next to impossible for me to complete a game like Starfield. I mean, holy shit. I've only completed the first world on Remnant 2. And that was like yesterday. I made kind of a mistake with purchasing that. Just kind of wasted my money. So far, PC port has more bugs. Oh. Yeah, no worries, mate. Good to see you again, Bandit. Oh shit! Hey, Sid. Let me read that message in just a momento. You're off to work, mate. Easy, mate. Easy peasy. Thank you for the biddies, though. Appreciate it. Love ya. Have a good day at work. And Umpty. What's up, bud? I can't hurt him. No, that took forever, bro. What the fuck? You blow up now. Thank you. Bye bye. You're in work as well. Sucks to be you guys.
I need more time.
Oh, I did have a haircut. That I did. Had to get real handsome for stream, didn't I? And to be fair, I did it literally just because I needed to get my hair out of my face. Oh, increased area? That's kind of good. Yeah, I just needed to get my hair out of my face while I was boxing. Because, like, it was just, like, fucking flopping around. I couldn't see shit. There's no bueno, boys. No bueno. No, I don't really... I'm not too bothered about long hair, short hair. Like, for me. I just had short hair because... long hair because it was cheaper than getting it cut all the time. So, pretty much it. The moment it became a problem, I just shaved that shit off. Oh, can we get something good to use, please? Just a little good one, please. Lightning damage, max health. No, it's all fucking poo-poo shit. For each unique element you deal damage with, you deal increased damage. That seems pretty good. But I don't have an orange circuit. Bug. Excuse me. What's up, Canif? What's good, homie? The army haircut? Yeah, bro, I'm joining the army, didn't you know? Apparently, I'm wasting my life, so I've decided to join the army. You can't even see the top of the staff. You don't even know what you're getting. Got any new ones here? Anything that looks like epic cool? That looks dumb. I love how like the three of these are the same. This one, and this one are identical. Like that's kind of a scam, no? I know, boys. These all look pretty sus. How do I say? Oh, gross. They all look. Why do they all make me look like a belly dancer? I don't understand. Wait, where the hell? Where even is the transmog I was using? That's max zoom out, my dudes. You like it, Canif? $8, mate. $8 for a haircut. Fucking easy money. To be fair, I was just saying though, the guy kind of butchered it a little bit. You guys can't tell because like I don't know, I put a bit of putty in there, you know, I styled it up a little bit, but it's not great. It's like there was like bits of hair sticking up at the back, and like he cut it in just like a straight line. It's like if I push my like fringe up, then it's just like a rectangle, dude. I guess it's hat season. Excuse me. Oh my god, dude. Fuck that shit. Enchanter. What does that do? Does it enchant stuff? I get that piece of shit out of there. Adept. Winter. What does it need? Intelligence. There we go. I mean, who cares about all assist, right? There you go. They're bigger. Doesn't look like it. Mastery skills have 20% increased area. I mean, I'll just have to trust it, I suppose. It doesn't look 20% bigger. That's right, keep running me into shit. That's what I want. You turd burglar. I just realized I need to check something. Why am I even using my basic skill? Is there any point? Movement speed. Hitting stunned enemies reduces cooldowns. Music stopped. Is there anything better here that can like make enemies vulnerable? Each time a spark hits an enemy, chance to form crackling energy. Movement speed is kind of good. Fireball generates mana when hitting an enemy. Frostbolt applies a chill. Form mana when hitting a frozen enemies. Frozen enemies become vulnerable. A crackling energy might be pretty good. Oh shit. Oh no, it's making loads. These things are like free mana for me. Yeah, good thing I like fucking it and destroyed. Oh dude, this guy sucks. I think I saw some stuff over there that might be good. You got your Necro helmet earlier on? The one I got yesterday? Congrats. I got 2 of them actually, didn't I? You got the Bone Spear one, right? You're talking about? Yepers. GG, my dude. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, this sucks, bro. I don't want to use this one anymore. I'll just get my movement speed, screw it. Let's see. What if this one does more damage? 17% extra damage. I'll just take all the intelligence right now. Cosmos, it's going alright, mate. It's going alright. Hey, what's up, Drew? Hey, look at that. We've got a couple of people coming out of the woodwork today. I can fly in my face as well, too. Yeah, leveling's going pretty good. Just kind of trying to put the pieces together for this build here. Whatever those might be. This build does pretty good damage as long as like there's groups. Otherwise it kind of gets like a bit dogged, but you're viewing from Alaska. Very nice. I'm streaming from Korea. Oh shit. You just beat Uber Lilith. Congrats, mate. Well done.
I need more time.
You've finished the season now, eh? Oh shit. Am I done? Okay, yeah. I'll take some crackling what's in my jigs. Thank you very much. What have I got to do? Slay all enemies? I can do. I think this is going to be an ultimate kind of situation. There we go. You went rogue. Ugh, gross.
I need time.
Rogue. Ugh.
More time.
Take your tunic. I'll take that.
I need more time.
You love your rogue? I'm having a hard time with mine. I got a level 48 rogue. 45 rogue actually. Not 48.
I need more time.
And I just can't see the appeal. I honestly I just can't love the rogue. I actually prefer leveling pretty much anything other than it. And it's the next character I have to do again.
I need more time.
So once this guy's level 60 and through the next capstone, it's rogue time. Which makes me sad. I think I'm just crazy. Oh, I can't use that. That sucks. I actually kind of chewed him up. Wouldn't you say? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, actually. That wasn't bad at all. That was pretty good. Fuck, I could eat a horse. I might just punched a desk and just kicked everything all over the place. The camera? Ooh, okay. Nice. Exactly. Fucking destroyed him, mate. Did alright. I've seen better. Frozen memories. Shattered bone. Explosions on the shatter keypad. No. Doesn't sound very good at all. Wow, wow. Damn it, dude. There's fucking zero gear in my bag. Ugh. Gross. What's up, Johnsky? How you doing, mate? Good morning, everybody. Think y'all just waking up and stuff, right? I don't have any good dungeons. They'll suck wieners. Commodore. It'll do. Yeah, Drew. I only play by myself. Giggity. On season 2, I feel that, mate. I feel that. Yes, indeed. Fun stuff. Nazir. Still garbage. The fuck. Where's the one I'm after? They all died or something? I didn't hit them. What the hell? Alright, cool. I got a sacred there. There we go. Well, I hope I don't regret that. I just accidentally... Oh my god, where are my frames? Fucking hell, my frames took a day off then. Holy moly. I want that ruby actually. Thank you.
I need more time.
What's that? I don't know. I might just have to eat a little bit. I think I undershot my lunch a little bit. I'm trying to like cut. I'm trying to lose some weight. But I feel like I really did not fucking eat anything today. So I'm probably gonna just go grab myself some. I made some like chicken stew. It's in the pot just over on the stove. I'm gonna grab a bowl of that afterwards so I don't like feel ill. Small bowl, little itty bitty bowl.
I need time.
No, I don't want to like pass out on stream or something. That would be shit. Bro, I froze him in midair. The magics. Elementalist. Oh, okay. It's picked up a new what's it magic. Bastion of Faith. Sucks butt. Picking a weight goes home. Goes home? I don't know. Goes in my tummy. But I love chicken stew. Like it's just like nice wholesome food, man. Stick it like, you know, it's British cooking at the core. You just throw everything into a pot and like just boil it. Right? But it's like one of the few things that it's actually tasty when you boil it. Bunch of veggies, some good chicken stock, salt, pepper, potatoes. Makes shit real good. It also kind of makes you a bit dead, but like, we'll worry about that later. Like, it's not a problem now. I'm not ready yet. Courtesy of Uncle Roger? Absolutely. I love Uncle Roger. Right, let me just go grab a bolt. I feel fucking naked. Oh. Oh. I tell you what, I've done a pretty fucking good job here, boys. If only I could, like, project flavor over stream, you know what I mean? Oh, that's it. Fuck me. British Korean fusion, boys. Holy fuck. This is great. I don't know how much the MSG is carrying this, but I love this. This is great. Oh look, check this out. My audio foam arrived, but they sent it to me compressed. It was like in a decompression bag, and it's like pancaked it. So they said you gotta leave it for like 48 hours to like re-expand, because like right now it's just like it's like a slab of concrete. It's like super compressed. They were even smaller when I unpacked them earlier today. No, they're actually growing. Yeah, I wouldn't eat this, mate. Fucking stinks. It's like, it smells a factory. I'm such a good chef. I should probably just stop streaming and become a famous chef. God damn. That's a good time right there. That's a good time. All right. Now I can stream without having to worry about dying. Like IRL. Just change it to a cooking category. I don't want you guys all having my secret recipe. Get fucked. It's mine. Get out of here. It's my secret recipe. Get out. Who said you can have it? That's a really nice upgrade. Crit, chain lightning. Do I get a good ring maybe? Chilled, burning, cold? No, it's dog shit. Shocking impact? No. Damage reduction from close. Total armor, intelligent? No. Movement speed? No, and no. Nice try though, Slice.
This I can sell. Good fortune.
Fuck me, that was good. It's probably just the salt and the MSG that I'm like, I'm an absolute fiend for, but that was fucking tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Wow, what an upgrade. I know. Stop being shit and give me something good. Oh, you're gonna fucking screw me here. I got to 1 mil. I'll do one more. You fucking suck. I guess I'm sticking with the all stat. No, you have to get your own super secret recipe, okay? That one's mine. You can't have it. You know what? Blue gems might be better, but I'll use a green. No, I got the hiccups. Oh god, fuck yeah. Best chef EU. I've never been so certain of anything in my entire life. I'm serious. Right, next dungeon. Dead Man's Dredge? Domo. I tell you what, I'll make it like a special tier on my Patreon where like you guys can, if like you're like a tier 100 sub, which is like $10,000 a month, I'll teach you how to make my stew. Cause that shit is lit. It's kind of like playing Whirlwind. Like, no cap. It's not as good. It's like scuffed whirlwind. It's like wannabe whirlwind.
I need time.
I need more time. Right, I love this. Bullshit. Fucking drifting shade. Fucking leave me alone.
I need more time.
I found it enraging that the orbs disappear if they touch a wall. Oh yeah, it fucking sucks. Like if you hold a corner like that, I got one to disappear then. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, like one disappeared then. You're not gonna TP away? You little fucking little bitch. I don't even know if this around level 70 this spec is shiny. I was just about to say I don't even know if this shit scales. Like with every class, like I've not looked at any builds. I'm just like I've just played what I feel looks good. Or like, you know, with the bone spear necromancer, I had a pre-existing like understanding that was a decent spec because everyone was going on about it like ages ago. Oh, that sounds good. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Wait, hang on a minute. This guy. Yeah, that sounds sick. If I can get to that point, mwah. Though it does kind of make me sad, a little bit sad, that like without any like pre-existing knowledge of the class, I have none, right, with the sorcerer. I've I'm accidentally going a meta build, like just right off rip. Like it's like the good builds are too obvious. Do you get what I mean?
I need time.
Bitch tits, dude. Well, you guys are fucked now. Come on in. Come to your death. Meet your demise. Get the fuck out of my goddamn prisoner. Excuse you. Hey, what's up, buds? Yeah, man, I couldn't be dealing with the long hair anymore. Yeah, $8, bro. $8 haircut. Swag. It was like the most, like... It was like the most, like, grandpa, like fucking barbers I've ever gone to. You like... Oh, shit, dude. I'm sorry. Like this barber's was so ghetto, he didn't even have barber's chairs. I just sat in like a regular chair. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't like a barber chair. It was like a kitchen chair. I didn't give a fuck, though. I was like, yeah, cut me up, bro. Let's go. $8. He didn't even ask me what style I wanted. He just started cutting. That's when you know you're about to get that gangster cut. What we get? Creeping Death. Dude, I've got 1,000 of those. Happy with it. I mean, it does what I wanted it to do. I needed to get my hair out of my face while I was boxing. So that's all I really wanted from it. If I don't think it looks good, I mean, I wear a hat like 90% of the time anyways. Like a baseball cap. So I don't really care too much about my hair that much. The only time anybody sees my hair is when you guys see it. How old am I? Guess. Have a guess. A little guess-a-doodle-doo. You'll never guess. Slice bang on the money with 12. 29. It's not too far off, actually. I'm 31. $43. Fuck you, Kenneth. How about that? I don't know. Where's my fury? Dude, he's healing and I can't damage him. Alright, I'm gonna pop my ulti then. And now he's gone. Damn, do I look 31 now? Shit, or 29? My girlfriend's parents, or my fiance's parents, I should say. They thought I was younger than she is, and she's 26. I felt pretty good about that. Now you guys got made me feel bad. Maybe it's the camera. I think the camera's adding 5 years. Yeah, that must be it. She wasn't too happy about it, but I was pretty chuffed, to be fair. The camera's adding 5 years. I'm telling you. That's what it is. Figured it out. I've revealed my age. Oh no. Is this good? You deal... I think this is pretty good. 27% more damage to immobilize, stunned, frozen enemies. That's pretty good for me. Oopsie daisy. Didn't mean to equip it. Let's see. Audacity can suck my butt. Crowded Sage, Ball of Lightning, Total Armor, Damage Reduction. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good, no? And it'll re-roll. Oh shit, it's gonna re-roll. That's not good. Yeah, good one, Saipo. Good one. You fucking what, mate? You want to slap? I tell you what, any more lip like that, boys, I'm going to cry. Alright, and then you guys are going to all feel real bad. She made this handsome 25-year-old streamer cry. Yeah, I act like an 18-year-old, I think. I'm still like cringe and fucking childish a lot of the time. It's what keeps me young. Ball of Lightning. Big roll. Big roll. Come on, you bitch. One defensive. I'm just asking for any defensive that isn't dodge chance. I'm being stonewalled by this fucking thing. Oh, it's bad. That will do. That was another thing I equipped, right? I said I was going to put this on a piece of gear, didn't I? I want to try this out and see if it's good. Edgemaster. Do I really put it on the ring? No, I should probably put it on the gloves, right? And put Edgemaster over there. Oh no, actually, let's try this unstable current one as well. Let's see how that goes. Okay, now I got trashed and my gold is gone. The moment you quit acting like that is the moment you grow old. It's gonna happen at some point, right, boys? I mean, let's not kid ourselves. It has to happen at some point, no? Surely. It's just how it goes, right?
Unexpected.
The armor's gonna go down. That's pretty unlucky. I don't even get one extra rank of lightning. Oh, really? Sounds like something just fell out of my chair. Who knows? It did sound like something just fell out of my chair. I wonder what that was. Hopefully it wasn't important. If the whole thing fucking collapses and I just disappear off screen, y'all know why now. Alright, let's see if I'm doing like giga damage all of a sudden, or if like I'm still just shit at the game. European BJ champ. Dude, congrats. Right. Off we pop, lads. Let's see if we're doing a lot more damage all of a sudden or no.
I need time to do that.
I do wish I could get some more mana though. That's my biggest problem. Well, I can't teleport through walls. This isn't a Diablo game. You should be able to teleport through walls. What have you got for me? You didn't drop anything, bitch. What the fuck? I can't teleport through anything? I actually saw like a whole bunch of enemies here. I'm gonna be casting everything here real quick. I use the ulti. 4 leaps. Down hold sigil. These guys suck. Shaking their maracas.
I need time.
Yeah. You're off, Saipo. No worries, mate. Good luck with the drug test. Hopefully you didn't eat too many poppy seeds today. Oh shit, oh shit. If you know, you know.
I need time.
Where'd he go? Oh, come on, you little shit. Just die. Thank you. None of this gear is sacred, bruh. What do you mean? Up here? Yeah. Oh, this dungeon is fucking huge. Alright, alright. What's that over there? Channeling shrine? Perfection. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Lovely jubbly. Nailed it. I mean, whatever. Like, I don't know what to do at this point. I see you. I'm gonna clap this fucking mod. Did I get him? I don't think I got him. I stay. No, I see him again. Hey, wait, wait. Where'd he go? I hate these fucking things. Dopamine tunnels. Nice. Wasn't good. The fucking door's deleting my orb. There we go.
I need more time.
Leave me alone. It's not that much gear. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. What's this? Charged bolts pierce and deal 34% less damage. Huh. I'm not using them. Catch you later, Drew. It's good seeing you again, mate. Take care. Love you. Bye. Right on, John. Got another unique. I don't know if this is good. Charged bolts pierce, but deal 34% less damage. Is that a max roll edge master? $702. That's pretty good though. Dying, dude. That's actually kind of good. We'll keep it for now. Crit chance, lucky hit chance. This is a good ring. Fuck, he's still alive. That's a good ring. Core mastery skills cast over 100 mana. I don't ever have over 100 mana. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't see the at. Yeah, my B. Too late now. Now you have to go, Drew. Sorry. I've said goodbye. Them's the rules. Yeah, that's a nice ring. It's not the worst, right? But I don't have a barber to go inside of it. Alright, so I guess I need to go get one. I wanna leave tough potatoes. I don't make the rules. I just follow them like everybody else, you know. I guess I'll go do. I'm gonna go grind for a barber. I need a do barber. This is a nice ring. I want to use it. Let me see what the missus is saying here. She's been strong-armed into having to go for a meal with her parents. And I'm currently, the only reason I'm not like having a full meal is I was waiting for her to come home. I mean, it doesn't matter because I eat on stream anyway. It's not like I stopped the stream to go eat with her, but I don't know. Something in my mind is like I like to eat at the same time as her. Be a rebel? Nuh-uh. This is a rebel-free zone.
I need more time.
I need time.
Fudge the rules? The fuck?
I need time.
Oh, hello. Gallow vine. Oh, bite berry. I'll take all of that.
I need more time.
Normal. Oh, I'm an ice cube. I literally turned into an ice cube. That's sweet. Think of it. Like for me, like my initial thoughts like for the barbarian is I think I was saying this yesterday, it's got like the most consistent power curve. Though it starts off relatively weak, like it just gets stronger and stronger and stronger over time. And you can pretty much just play the one build from the get-go. Rogue, you kind of have to like mix the builds around based on like what aspects you have. So like you start with like a barrage, then you can move into like a puncturing shot or something if you get an aspect. But like for the most part, you're really squishy. Your AoE is a little bit, well, it's cooldown dependent. So there are like large times where you're just like not able to do anything. Which feels really bad and really clunky. And even like when I was running like the Twisting Blades build with like I managed to get my hands on the like the spinning blades thing. It just doesn't seem that good unless like your cooldown is super high. Sorceress Lightning build was funny as hell. Spell breaking. Yeah, like I don't know actually, because I guess I'll be rating them with a full Codex of Power as well, won't I? Dead. What'd I get? Dark Dance. Druid is actually not too bad. Slow, but pretty consistent. Like Lightning Storm is like a pretty satisfying feeling spell to use, but it has like a pretty narrow AoE. Doesn't kill like everything, but if you hit like a Pulverize legendary, like ooh wee, off you pop. Malignant Pact. I guess we go again. Reset. Bone Spear Necro is boring. I think it's alright. It's not that great. As well. It takes a little while to get going. Once it gets going, it's like okay.
I need time.
It's a weird playstyle because like you're trying to kill things with the returning Bone Spear, not like the initial attack. So you spend a lot of time like trying to hit walls, which is kind of funny.
I need time.
There's that's like the first ranged build I've ever played as well. Like for reals. Made it level 54. Mine's level 60 and he's in world tier 4. He's like pretty strong right now. Hit some pretty good gear. Hit some really valuable uniques. But yeah, like with what you're saying, the playstyle doesn't really sing to me that much, and I really hated the transition from Blood Nova or Blood Surge or whatever it's called to Bone Spear. That was a horrible transition. How many of these am I going to have to do? Because I'm losing a lot of XP here. Where's my heart? Hull Russia. It's one more. There it is. Oh, my fucking lightning balls disappeared. Well, they did it again. Oh god, I guess I can't attack this guy. Got him. Mana! I need mana. What'd I get this time? Can't I? I don't know if Talrash's is good. For each unique element you cast, yeah, 8% more damage, but I don't really cast other elements. I guess I could cast a Firebolt instead of Arc Clash. That'd probably be pretty good, because that'd be a 16% damage increase, no? And that's kind of good, like that's actually a lot of damage. And then it'll be 24% when I cast Frost Nova or Ice Barrier. I think that makes sense. I don't have an orange socket right now, but I would do that if I did. Oh, my ring has one. I gotta be careful not to sell this ring. Better not fucking sell it. I swear to God. Hey, shorty, my dude. How you doing, man? Doing good? Alright, bitch tits. I need a barber, and you're gonna give it to me. Fuck me. Guess I have to do another one. Oh. Ugh. What's that got on it? Overwhelming currents. Overwhelm this current. Yeah, I went there. Ugh, squeeze me. Let's try this then. Very nice. I'm gonna use Telt Rushes. See if I can do a little bit more damage. Now I gotta shoot a firebolt. Ugh, gross, dude. Oh well, gives me mana actually, so I kind of need it.
I need more time.
Whatever. Dude, my aim is so bad. What you got for me? Prudent Heart? Dude, I haven't seen a Revenge all day. Is he wearing a Revenge? Yeah.
I need more time.
Oh, interesting. You don't have to keep using all 3 elements. You just need to get 3 stacks and then keep doing damage. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Pretty easy 24% damage increase, to be fair. Pretty low effort. Man, those don't do that much damage, do they now? You wanna die, big boy? I'll fuck you up. Oh shit. Get wrecked, son. There's the boss. My ulti down? Shit. I have some hearts to destroy. Oh, that was a good teleport. Another one of those, please. I gain it from the fireball enchant? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Do I actually? I suppose I can't really do that against bosses, right? Because you have to kill them. Right, this is the barber. Oh my dude! Oh my dude! Oh my dude! How can we not have a barber? What the actual dick? Alright, let's see. Is that a good Tal Russia? No, it's not a good Tal Russia. The rest of it sucks. Lionheart, 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 Revenge. Revenge of an 18.5? Boom. I have a funny feeling though, like Revenge doesn't work the way it says it does, because it's so odd to me that it says after taking elemental damage, gain 20% damage reduction, right? For 6 seconds. Why would you ever take this over Brutal Heart of Revenge? Like, that's the thing that I don't understand. Or I feel like it's not as it seems. Like, it says suppressed damage, not damage reduced. And this is like 5% extra damage reduction, but has a time limit and a condition against this, which is just supposedly on all the time. And I can't help but think when it says suppressed damage, it just means that 20% of the damage is absorbed and then applies that explosion. So up to 12% of the up to 12k damage can be reflected back, but you still take it. Like, you still take it. It's just that it's 20% of the damage that you receive that goes into that amount. So you would have to take like 12k damage times 5. So you'd have to take like 60k damage in order to do 12k damage back. That's how I read it. I've never bothered to look into it because my characters are like, my barbarian is invincible, so it just doesn't matter. I actually just don't look into it because my character can't die anyway, so I just don't care. Is what it is. I don't use defensives, do I? I used those two are defensives. Okay. Where's the first one of these things that I need to do? The more the merrier, baby. Make my DPS go up. Let's see what I get here. Okay, no worries, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Have a good day, buddy. You'll be alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, dude, one of my fucking orbs disappeared. Boom. Oh shit. Tactician. Why can't I use my unstoppable to get myself out of that? That's weird. They recently changed how that works or something? You little fuckers get off of me, how about that? My orbs! No! Wait, where'd he go? Ooh. Time to die, big boy. Got him. Prudent.
I'm not ready yet.
You devious? No. Spend all day farming for a barber, bro. This is sad. This would be like my 6th heart or something. Oh, conduit. Should make life a little easier at least. Alright, how unlucky are we today then? There we go, about time. Oh, I don't even need to use it right now. Okay. Well, I know I have it, so you know. I guess that's good. Mm-hmm. Six, 8, 7. Barrier generation. A cost reduction. What do people use? Do they use a two-hander or do they use a one-hander and a relic? What's like the go-to? It's your bedtime? Shit. Well, have a good night, mate. Thanks for stopping by again. Catch you again soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Nice. Slap this barber in here. Nice and safe. Yes, sir. Fury cost reduction. That's not too good for me. Because like this here is vulnerable, crit, and mastery. Pretty good. What else do I want to keep? This. Right, the rest of this can go. I fucking sell the rest of it. We don't need that anymore, boys. So we get rid of this.
Anything else?
Even this one. Yeah, screw that. Screw these. Boards. Which board do I want? Searing Heat, Burning Instinct, Frigid Fate, Icefall, Static Surge. Lightning Resistance. I probably want something that says like mana on kill. Max mana, attack speed, conjuration. Damage release, damage taken. Is there a mana on kill? This is all vulnerable enemy damage. Bro, is there no mana on kill? What the fuck? Ceaseless Conduit sounds pretty good. Stunning close enemies restores 10 mana. Also, I'd probably want this one. Stunning close enemies. That seems like... incapacitated. Dude, do I stun enemies that often? I don't know. Do I even stun them that much? Oh yeah, I know I have a bunch of stun. Shock skills have a 9% chance to stun enemies. I didn't see one slice. I checked them all. I couldn't find a mana on kill one to save my life. Unless it wasn't like written in the thing, I just couldn't find it. Those are pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't see one slice, honestly. I don't think there is one. These two are pretty dank. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I just couldn't see it. There's one for stunning though. I do stun a fair bit. I mean, I probably need more lucky hit. Yeah, I'm not too sure, really. Just gonna have to experiment a little bit, I think. Oh, don't forget the prisoners. As a unique chest? Gotcha. Well, I don't know. It's not, you know, it's not too unusual not to have seen too many. I am only level 52 after all. What the fuck? My ult just disappeared. I think there's one down here. Oh shit. That damage seems pretty good. Is it? Is it that good? Like having your TP pull enemies in, it seems like okay, but I don't know if it's like giga fucking amazing. I didn't upgrade my ring. That doesn't seem that good at all.
More time.
I don't know, man. Oh god, what am I doing? Yeah, that doesn't seem very good. Unless you can get like a 3-second cooldown on teleport. That sounds really bad.
I need time.
Might be a butcher in here. I'm not too sure if this is an upgrade or not. Ah shit, cursed. Boopy. Lift Conjurer. The new one. I hope I go the right way. I've already gone the wrong way.
I need
Yikes. Oh yeah, shit, I keep forgetting I'm using, I forget I'm using the Tal Rashes thing. I need to cast Firebolts. Actually, no I don't, right?
I need time.
I think my damage went down. Plus 13. No, it shouldn't have gone down that much. Plus 13? It's like nothing, right? Oh yeah, there's gonna be a group of enemies here. Hey Uzelia. New haircut? Yeah, buddy. Freshly shaved. What we got here? Protecting Plate of Fortune. What does this Conjurer do? Conjuration spells have a 20% increased duration. Oh, that's going to be good for me. Yeah, I like that. Wait, no, hang on a minute. I don't use Conjuration. Saying, no, hang on, no, never mind. I'm just being dumb. This isn't a Conjuration spell. Alright, looks like my missus is eating with her mother. So I'm going to be doing a... I'm just going to go put some heat on my food a second. I know, I'll warm it up. That's what I was trying to say. Got to warm it up. Give that like 1 dungeon's worth of time to heat up, and then we'll eat that shit. Yum yum yum. That's a pretty good defensive. Edgebusters again. Okay, just sell it all. I'm gonna get out materials and stuff. I sell everything that's not a weapon and disenchant weapons.
I'll take it off your hands.
What a pain in the ass.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? What's still got some good in it?
Sork. Something. You know, I said earlier something fell out of my chair. Fucking. Just stood on that. Where the fuck did this come from? No idea, but I just stood on that. Fucking fat ass screw. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's kind of hard to say right now because I'm in a transition. The hair? Go on, look at it. Look, fucking shit haircut. I don't know. I should probably have spent more than a couple dollars on it, but you know, is what it is. I paid $8. But it's quite nice to have it gone. You know, my head is cold, feels good, and when I'm boxing, I can actually see what I'm doing. Win-win. Oh, well, he got past my what's-it-majig. Jesus Christ, am I trying to kill myself here? Like, what the fuck? Almost died. Why does he never get frozen? Like, what the fuck? That happens all the time with these guys. They, like, just skip out on being frozen. Who do I like the most out? Well, that's tough.
I need more time.
So I can only really compare all of the classes from 1 to 45 because that's the level that I've played them all to, right? So between levels 1 and 45, it's a tough matchup between the Sork and the Necromancer. They both have like really, really strong leveling specs for 1 to 45. But I can tell you that both specs, both classes like fall off kind of hard at level 50 for a little while. So it's kind of rough for a moment, you know, for the Sork and the Same went for the Necromancer. The Necromancer was like really bad for quite a while. Like 5-6 levels after hitting like, you know, from level like 45 to like level 55 is feeling pretty bad on both classes. Yeah, very depending on hitting legendary powers and uniques. Whereas with like the, you know, with the Barbarian, you just go, right? You got all of the aspects you need in your fucking Codex of Power. You can play a full Whirlwind build. You don't even need to go. You don't even need a legendary power. You got Echoing Fury, Old Chieftains, Dire Whirlwind, Edge Master. You got fucking loads, dude. Whereas this, I don't really feel the same. I feel like these classes are missing so many more aspects from the Codex of Power. Flurry is OP 1 to 50. I did Twisting Blades with the Spinning Blades enchant. Didn't like it at all. I actually hated it. I should probably have tried Flurry instead of hard forcing Twisting Blades. Oh, XP. More testicles. Lightning testicles. The more enemies, the better. That was kind of sketchy. Looks like I'm getting a fair bit of XP from this though. Juicy. Okay, not that way. Shadow Imbue, go boom. I did hear it do be like that. Okay. I need to quickly do this so I don't burn my food on the stove. Should be alright. What I get? Hopefully some good shit. Right. There should be a glyph thing actually, shouldn't there? Let's go get some food. I'm starving. That's a shit. No worries, Robert. Catch you on the flip, my dude. Catch you on the flip. All right, I'll put this over here. How can I set this up? Put that there. All right. And what's up, Cyrax? How you doing, mate? Fuck, that's some good food. I'm a hell of a chef. Fortune, lucky hit, 20%. I actually use a lot of lucky hit. Oh, I don't want that. Expectant low roll. Crackling energy damage. I didn't even know you could get that. Ring, crit strike damage. The rest of it sucks. Oh, hello. Do I have a good pink thing to put in it? It's probably worth using just for the fucking mana cost reduction, dude. Honestly. Need to make a pink gem to put in it, though. Let's go make one. I should have enough shit to make one, I think. Pretty sure. I make 3. Resource regen's good now. Do I dare re-roll this fucking thing though? Maybe I'd do a couple of re-rolls, nothing too major. It's already better, so it's not like I gotta spend a lot of money on it. It's only 50k. Oh, dude. Damage reduction is damage reduction. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's an improvement for sure. It's like double the mana cost reduction. So I'll take that. I'll upgrade it. I'll upgrade my ring as well. 3 times, maybe? Fuck. I'm like super low on silver.
Anything else?
Disenchant.
Come back if you need work.
Deep wood. Oh shit, I need to enchant it. What the fuck did the... Oh wait, what did the other one have on it? Disobedience, right. Boom. Disobedience. Alright, more wood. This is really good stew. I can't stop eating this. I could eat so much of this. Holy moly. Alright, well, one more bite. One more.
I need more time.
Oh, cursed. What a ripoff. Big ass pieces of chicken.
I need time.
I need like I need a lot more mana reduction. Make it in a crock pot. What's a crock pot? If you mean, did I just throw all of the ingredients into like one big pan and just cook it all in one like thing? Yeah. I'm not 100% sure what a crock pot is though. Is it like a brand? Rock.
I need time.
Oh shit. Okay. I just chop all the ingredients up. I fucking throw them all in a giant pan and then I broil it. That's fucking good too. This is all of it. It's a little Koreanified as well though, because I put rice in it. That kind of turns it into like a stewed porridge. But I love that. It really thickens up, like thickens up the stew really good. And put a bit of sesame seed oil, some MSG, good shit. Lots of salt and pepper as well. I love salt and pepper. Best seasonings ever. There it is. I don't think there's any food. I don't think there's any food in the world that isn't made better with salt and pepper. Am I right or am I right? Wish I'm blind. I didn't cook it too slowly, yes. I boiled it for like 45 minutes. But I cut everything pretty small, so like even in that kind of time frame, most of it is like falling to pieces already. Oh, mate, you gotta have your seasoning. I salt and pepper everything. Like, just... I don't know if that's good or bad, but... Like, one of my favorite quick and easy dinners is just, like... air frying, like, mixed vegetables. So, like, I just get, like, a bunch of vegetables, like, mostly root vegetables. Eggplant, potato, carrot, parsnip, right, whatever I can get my hands on, even like mushrooms. Toss them all into a bag with like a teaspoon of oil, salt and pepper, and just shake the shit out of it. Throw it onto a baking tray, throw it in the air fryer. Boom. And it's pretty guilt-free. Like, you know, teaspoon of oil is like, I don't know, like 50 calories, and the vegetables are like probably like 100. So you have this like big ass tray of air fried salt and pepper, like crispy vegetables for like less than 200 calories. I'm down. But I gotta admit, I'm a sucker for anything I can cook in one pot. Like I did today. Like I just threw everything into one pot and just, that was it. It's still like plenty there, so I just like leave it on the stove for today. And the missus come home, maybe she'll have some. If not, then I'll stick it in the fridge and have it for breakfast tomorrow. And I only made one dish. No dishes to do. Fucking hey. The knife and chopping board don't count. Excuse me. Why are you not dead, you bitch? This guy's leveling way too fucking slow. Holy shit. Emerald, yes please.
I need more time.
Need some decent legendary powers or something that's gonna like make a difference. Oh wow. Lucky me. Alright, did I get anything good this time around? Frozen Orbit, no. Conflagration, Raven, so there's a nada on all of those. And my boots are kind of shit, no? Seems like you can stack a bunch of crackling energy through your gear. Crackling energy damage, I mean to say. Lightning resistance, just yuck, dude. Oh shit, am I going? Wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, I gotta go this way. Stunning close enemies restores 10 mana. That's pretty useful, I think. You might think I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure it's useful. Buy that one back.
Father keep you.
5 whole silver.
Both nice.
Savage. Ooh, bullied. Give me my crackling orbs. Oh, I'm blind. Ah,
Anytime.
not the right way. Fucking hell, my orbs keep going into the walls there. Right,
Anytime.
stop running around for a minute. Oh, these vampiric bitches. Got him. Sort of escaped there, but I'm ready to go over to go get. I think I can leave it on the floor. Do I need? No, I might take Fireball enchant off. I don't know if I need it. There's exploit. Do you see? Ah, you shitter. Toxic motherfucker. Teleporting out of my frozen ship. Those ones get me every time as well. Like every time I press Frost Nova, it's like they're programmed to immediately TP it. Swear to God.
Anytime.
Wait, I want to change something real quick. Give me a second. I want to try summon up. I want to move my fireball points away. I don't want to use fireball anymore. And I'm going to use a different enchantment for my first one. So let's see. Oh shit, unstable currents is kind of bad as well without when I'm not using Arc Clash. Interesting. Good. Barriers have increased duration. I don't think I have enough stun. Got 1 point just knocking around, ready to be spent anywhere. On anything. Where do you want to go, buddy? I guess I can put some barrier out there. And then instead of having Fireball, which I can still have, when you use a cooldown, enemies around you are stunned for 5 seconds. So there's a stun. There's a really handy stun. Upon getting hit, your conjurations have a chance to unleash a Frost Nova. That's a mastery skill. Critical hits have a chance to spawn a static ball of lightning. So I think probably it would be best to have the Arc Clash one, like have that one so I stun every time I use Ice Barrier. Or Frost Nova or Teleport. And I'll get like a huge bump of mana every time I do that. That'll probably be the right way to go about things. Oh shit. I need to put... I need an orange heart. Sorry. Sorry. I will figure it out. I'm just a scatterbrain. My shit's all over the place. Tempting Fate's no good. Focused Rage. Tempting Fate. Focused Rage. Oh, it's actually a pink one. Hang on a minute. Oh no, here, yeah. Each type of element damage you use. I'll use that one for now, but I will try and replace it as soon as I can. Or maybe the one that stuns enemies after a certain amount of time. See if I can find one naturally. That'd be nice. Or I can craft one. What's that one called again? Calculated, I think. Dark Fate or Dark Dance or Calculated will be an improvement. Oh, I got too much. Hang on a minute, boys. Are you aware of anything they've implemented for DC protection? Twice in the last 2 days I've had a DC in hardcore. Both times put me safely near the nearest town unharmed. They haven't announced anything. If they've done anything, it's like probably a shadow patch. I mean, it's good to see that you didn't die. You like Barber too? I'm using Barber. SR. It's already on, homie. Ooh. Indeed. Damn, dude, you got like giga lucky then, Shorty. If you DC during combat and didn't come back to a dead character, you fucking go get a scratchy, mate, right now. You need what? You need to get some scratchies in now, ASAP, before the good RNG goes away. Get one for me too as well. Yeah, boys. Fucking TP is like big distance. Am I gonna help these bozos? I just clicked on it. Wait, one of them's already dead? How did that even happen? What the fuck? How is one of them dead already? The fight hadn't even started. That's just toxic. Test it, Uzelia. Test it. Let me know how it goes. It could be that they've been doing a lot of things in the background, kind of like sneaky styles. So it could be like Blizzard doing something where like they're like testing fixes on live without saying anything to like get data on whether or not to try and like to push it through as like an official patch note. So that if like it doesn't work, like say for example, if they like announce that they're going to make it so that you go to town if like you DC, and then somebody doesn't and they like fucking rage 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, then like by testing it like sneaky and not saying anything, they can like accumulate data and figure out if it's actually going to work or not. And then they'll push it through as like an official patch after they've collected some data. That's right, Smokes, mate. Get your playtime in, homie. Have you ever smoked? Like in my younger years a little bit, yeah. Never have really been that big into like smoking in general though. Like I don't even, I fucking despise cigarettes, man. I hate cigarettes so much.
More time.
Mint trees? Yeah, no, I just like, yeah, what I was saying is like, yeah, I smoked a bit of marijuana, you know, a little bit. I 420 blazed it once or twice in my younger days. I mean, I was a skater. I was a surfer. I grew up in a like rural part of England, dude. Like smoking weed and skating was all we had, basically. So yeah, I mean, I've had a little bit of salsa. I mean, yeah, maybe one time back in the past, I used to own multiple smoking instruments. You know what I'm saying? My favorite was my sheesh. I like that a lot. Dab all day. A shisha? Like, you know, like the Middle Eastern thing. Like the big, it's like big, like usually like blue face. Like a bunch of like bronze metal work on the top, and you just like throw everything into like a tray on the top and you just burn that shit up. A hookah? Yeah, I think a hookah is a big boy. A sheesh is a little boy. So like you can't carry a hookah around, you know. you need like a big fucking case for it. No nicotine? Yeah, I would never put any nicotine in anything. I hated it. Nicotine made me sick. Like tobacco made me actually sick. So I wouldn't smoke tobacco. I can't. Even till today, just the smell of tobacco makes me feel a bit sick. So I don't like it. Fuck tobacco.
Anything breaks before it just fucks.
But I've been like sober of most things for a pretty long time. I can't, like, I'm partial to the occasional drink, but like I don't really go hard. I get tipsy at best, and that's like once every 6 months maybe. I had enough of the party culture when I was a youngin'. I tell you that. Fucking hell, mate. I used to just get twisted every weekend. I was absolutely like back when I was like 18, 19, 20, I'd get absolutely fucking annihilated. Like, it wasn't a good night unless I was like fucking waking up in a bush. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it doesn't get me excited at all. Like when people are like looking for that one last hurrah, they're like, yeah, let's go get fucked like we used to. And I'm like, bro, I just don't want to. I don't want a fucking 2-week hangover, bro. It ain't worth it no more. Give me what I want. Dark Dance, Tarasha, Tumbling Fake. I think this one's better. Or it will be. Let me keep it. Where is it? Dark Dance. Alright, sweet. You can relate. Yeah, I mean, I used to. That's the thing. But then, like, you know, I grew up and I was just like, bro, I mean, it's not worth, like, blasting. I, like, go to a bar, spend, like, 200 quid, which is, like, $300, $400, and get paralytic drunk, remember nothing, and wake up in the morning with, like, the worst fucking, like, hangover, and just, like, and then, like, you hear about all the things that you did, and then you're just, like, anxious and embarrassed for the next week. It's one about, yeah, dude, no, you got your ass out, and, like, you showed everyone else your butthole. And you're like, oh, no, I didn't. Please tell me I didn't. And they're like, yeah, we got pictures, look. It's always something like that, you know what I mean? Like, to be fair, I wasn't the worst. We had a friend who would just always get naked. That was, like, his thing. Anxiety, yeah, I'd have mega anxiety. But there was like a friend of mine. His name was Ben, and his go-to when he was drunk was just to get naked, and it would happen almost every time we took him out. You'd be like, where is Ben? I haven't seen him in 5 minutes. He just comes running out of the bathroom butt naked with some dude trying to fucking beat him up because he's like gone into the bath stall with him naked. You're like, bro, what are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed. I remember one time I saw him running out of a bathroom with like half his clothes on, and then this guy come running out with a bin and threw it at him and knocked him flying with the bin. Because he had gone in there to get naked and he was going to streak across the bar. But some guy flipped at him in the toilet. That was a cool memory right there. And we all got kicked out afterwards, obviously. Couldn't take that fucking guy anywhere. Like, honestly, like 3 minutes. 3 minutes in any bar with him when he was drunk and he was already running across the place butt naked, getting us all banned from the pub. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna stick the kettle on. He wanted to live free. I remember one time he did a lap of like we live in a small town, but he did a lap of like the town square naked with nothing but a Budweiser box on his head. There were so many people, man. So many people. That was a good one, though. He did that for like he did that just for a random dare. It was like, dare you to run around here naked? He's like, yeah, bet. Just got naked. Stuck that he would put 2 holes in the box and just run around as like naked Bud Man. He didn't need an excuse though. Like if he like you didn't need to ask him or dare him to do it. He would do it by himself if you give him enough time. To be honest with you, like these days, honestly, I feel like I enjoy what I do these days more than how much I enjoyed what I did in those days at that time. I sure, like, there was a lot of funny memories. Like, you know, like of my mate running around naked, getting like fucking bins thrown at him and stuff like that. It was funny, but like he didn't enjoy that. Like in retrospect, like now that he's known as the guy who used to run around town butt naked all the time, he's not super proud of that now that he's like 32. And like the same for me, like the amount of dumb stuff that I did, like embarrassing stuff that I did, and just the money I spent and the hangovers and everything, dude. I just fucking like now if I could go back then and just be like, you know, fuck this shit, just watch an anime, have maybe a beer at home by myself. You know, back then maybe I would have had like a doob, you know, like, you know, a 4-pack of beers, a doob, and just fucking binged an anime all by myself. I would have much rather have done that, honestly. Or spent more time doing something constructive, like, you know, playing video games. Think of all that time wasted not playing video games. I could have been pro. I could have been a literal pro. But nope, I was too busy getting drunk. And now my brain is like pickled eggs. It's like fucked. I can't remember anything. I got the reaction time of a slug. I'm screwed. Yeah, I mean, these days, I'm pretty happy with just some fucking good fried chicken or a good pizza, one beer, and there's something good to watch. Fucking that's the dream right there. My house is upside down right now. I'm gonna get torn a new one when the missus comes home, but what can you do? I've been busy. Busy day, boys, busy day. I think I showed you guys earlier on. My acoustic foam turned up today, but they vacuum packed it, so it's like fucking flat as a pancake. Look at that. It's but for reference, it's probably supposed to be like that thick, but they like vacuum packed it and it got compressed. And they say you need to leave it out for like 48 hours or up to 48 hours for it to uncompress. Which is fine, I guess, but like why? I've never had them. I've bought these before and that's never happened. They are getting thicker though. Like this one's quite a bit thicker. It's getting there. Holy shit, this one is like, I wonder if you can see the difference. I can see the difference. Hang on. Like, fucking hell, this is difficult. How do I do this, dude? Too hard. Yeah, look at that. This one's like way too thin. This one's kind of chunking out a little. Needs more time. Some of them are expanding faster than others. But if I put them on the wall now, I think that what's going to happen is it's going to like expand and pull the tape off. Kind of blows though. I've got to wait 24 hours before I can use them. Compressed in by the vacuum, yeah. So like when I bought 24 of the Musilia, and when the package came, it was like what's it? Like a giant cloth poster. Like a massive cloth. Oh, you asked that as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think a couple of people have asked me why I'm in the shower. So I'll be covering that up, but it's not because of that. Actually, I think that's kind of funny, but for me, it's more to do with treating the sound reflection off of the glass. It's like it's big contributor to the echo in here. But also, it's gives my girlfriend a little bit of privacy, because if I take the reason this t-shirt is here is because if without it, you guys would be able to see right into the kitchen and like literally all the way to the front door. Like, it's a pretty juicy angle. You can like peek the whole house from here. So I just want her to have a bit of privacy and be able to like move around the house without being on stream. But I don't know where that is. That was supposed to... Actually, this phone was supposed to be one of the last things here, but it's one of the first things here.
I need time to prepare that.
But, when you go to, like, the point where that shirt is, we don't hear a thing. What? What do you mean? Sorry, I didn't quite follow that. But if I talk over there... Where are the sacreds? Yeah. What? I've never gone here. What do you mean? I'm confused. Are you saying like you don't hear me if I move like just slightly away from the microphone, like this far away, for example? Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, well that's intentional, Uzilia, that is intentional. Because if my microphone gain was any louder, you would hear the horrible echo that's in this room. And you'd want to fucking stick chopsticks in your ears, because it just isn't a nice room for audio. Oh, I mean the shirt is like fucking 10 centimeters away from me. Oh, that's close. It was an odd point of reference. Did you like when you go to the shirt? And I was like, I don't go to the shirt. Would hear doubt fart. You guys have never heard me fart, and I've let some absolute bangers rip on stream. Like, I've done some absolute fucking Giga Chad farts to the point where my girlfriend is like cracked up laughing behind, and you guys haven't heard any of it. That's right, I fart on stream, and what? Don't act like you guys don't watch and fart all the time. That'd be a lie. Oh shit, Paulie's on. Paulie's in with the 3-month arenos. I think that's crazy, dude. 3 months now. Holy moly. Thanks for the resub, my dude. Much appreciated. And good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Or good evening to you, Paulie. Hope all is well, mate. In case, okay. What do you reckon, Paulie, mate? I shaved the old noggin. Look at it. Look at this fucking little wibbly boo boo I got going on the front here. $8, my dude. I spent $8 on this haircut. I actually didn't really want to get a haircut. I don't really care about my hair too much most of the time. But like I was doing the old, the old boxing, and it was fucking shit was just flying down in my face all the time. I couldn't deal with it. So I just went to this barber shop, and it was so ghetto, bro. It was so ghetto. You get what you pay for? Yeah, I got an $8 haircut. It's bad, though. It is bad, Aussie. But, like, I was near the boxing gym, and I was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm going to get a quick haircut before I go in. And it's like loads of barbers around where I live. So I just went into this one, and it was super ghetto. The dude's in there. I don't know how to describe it, but he was like Korean uncle style. And he gestured to like this like kitchen chair. He doesn't have like barber's chairs. He just has like regular chairs that don't like go up and down, up and down. So I just jumped into the chair. He throws the dirtiest like barber's wrap around me. It's still like half a dude's other like haircut in it. I was like, screw it. Let's just keep going. He didn't tell me how much, and he didn't even ask me what haircut I wanted. He just started cutting. Straight away, I just sat down, and he's going, shaving the back. And then I like showed him a picture, and I was like, something like this, please. And he's like, nah. Just carried on shaving and just did whatever he wanted. And then and he did it in like fucking like less than 10 minutes. Then just fucking took it all off. He's like, done. Fuck off. And he let me go in the back as well, and he's like wash gel, and he pointed, and like he let me go into like the back of his shop to like use his sink, like the kitchen sink, to wash my like face and like use some of the hair gel in there. I was like, dude, this is so fucking weird. I don't know, like $8, dude. I got my hair cut. It's all right. I get a pass on it. I think it's no like long bits of hair, but like with my hair on top, it needs to be like layered. It's like really thick. So like right now, I kind of look like I just got a sponge on my head. But it'll grow out pretty fast anyways, and then maybe I can get it styled. You miss my long hair already? Don't worry, mate. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. I was gonna try and keep it, but it's like impossible, man. Like the amount of hassle you have to go through every single day, if you're going to do like an active sport, to just keep your hair out of your face is like not worth it. You have to like, well, first of all, my hair wasn't long enough for hair bands, so I would have to find like safety head clips, ones that won't get like punched into my skull by somebody else. So that's like one problem I had. My hair wasn't long enough for hair bands. Couldn't really use hair clips because if I got punched in the head, like it would just be embedded in the skin. And so like the alternative was I had to use like a sports headband, like a hairband, then a headband, and then maybe try and like tie it into like a couple of pigtails or some shit. And even then, if somebody like grazed my head with a punch, or like if the coach hit my head, like one of those things might fall out and I have to stop and do my hair. I was like, I just want to punch things. I don't have to deal with all of that. Just let me punch it, please. I'll take that. I don't be dealing with all this fucking dog shit. Yeah, we'll get used to it, boys. We'll get used to it. I'll get like, maybe one day I'll get like an actual haircut, instead of just having somebody's grandpa do it. I couldn't believe it was $8 though. Like when he gave me the receipt for like 8,500 won, I was like, you sure?
Anything else?
I was half expecting it to be like really expensive, but I then like took a look at the sign, and I was like, he does like a haircut, a beard, and styling for like $15. Obviously, it's like, it's a $15 haircut, shave, and you'd probably be missing chunks of your neck. But for good price otherwise. I'm gonna put the. What did your girl say? She hasn't seen it yet. It's gonna be a surprise when she comes home. Hopefully she doesn't just like fucking scream. Yeah, you guys are gonna hear her initial reaction. You shave your whole head because you're balding. I think there's nothing wrong with a bald head, mate. If I could, I'd go bald. But I have like a proper Area 51 shaped skull, so I don't want to like, you know, I don't really want to go down that road. Oh, hey, Gortrek. Sorry, mate. I was on a... I did see your first message. I was just... my brain was getting around to saying hey. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry about that. I was on the whole hair thing. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, man. Good to hear it. Yeah, sorry to make you message me twice. I was away with the fairies. Yeah, we're just talking about my epic new $8 haircut. I'm still pretty proud of the price though, man. I'm fucking happy. Like, this is in the same country where like usually a haircut will cost you somewhere in the region of like $150. I actually got, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, like Korea is like mega like obsessed with like cosmetic beauty, like haircuts, makeup, styling, all that kind of stuff is a huge industry here, because Korea is probably one of the more superficial cultures, I would say, in the world. Like, think of like somewhere like Hollywood where everybody like cares what they look like more so than anywhere else. Seoul is a lot like that too. So anything like, you know, like a quality, decent haircut, which would be like $30-40 in another country, would be like $150 here, for sure. Like, there's very serious like industry over here for that kind of stuff. But like, if you're just like trying to walk in off the street in like in the middle of Seoul and get a haircut, like, you're gonna be getting charged over 100 quid for sure. Do you think like polearm expertise and two-handed polearm will make well, it definitely will, because it's a lot like it's a lot of lucky hit. It's like 10% lucky hit, right? And the damage to while healthy is not bad either. I was once upon a time thinking about running some sort of weird lucky hit whirlwind build, but I never got around to trying it. Welcome back, Paulie. There would be a total of 20%. Yes, you're right. I had to use me old noggin then to try and remember. Oh, you're gonna try and proc. Oh, you're gonna try and proc pressure point more. Because what I would say, Uzi, is that if you are having trouble killing enemies in less than 3 seconds, i.e., you know, because of exploit, then there's something that like the rest of your build is what needs looking at. You should be killing literally anything and everything in 3 seconds or less. You don't. Oh, you're not going to use a barber? wanted to be fair? What's that? Fair? Never heard of it. What does electrocute do? Your lightning damage increased chance to critically strike enemies who are stunned, immobilized, or frozen. Ugh.
I'm not ready.
Ooh. Juiced. Just to point out to myself, Barbarian isn't super bad without it. I think all classes would be in a pretty rough spot without it. Honestly, it's that strong, right? It's like basically build defining. It's like half of the reason why any of the specs feel good. Because if it wasn't for the Barber, we'd just be playing the nerfed versions of our classes. I can't get rid of that map. There we go.
I need time.
Where's your goblin? Oh shit, I missed him. Come back, you little shit.
Time to
I got him, right? Oh, dude, the butcher was right. I just used my ult. Shit buckets. Well, that kind of sucks. I literally just used it. If I had it, he'd be dead in seconds. Or maybe not seconds, but you know what I mean. Got him. Oh, a sacred unique staff. What's this keepsake? Ouch. Endless rage. Every third fireball launches 2 additional projectiles. Is that a good one? I don't know, man. Like, fireball. Oh, I missed a bunch there. 1 second, boys. Finally got your renown done and you have your pulverized druid up and running, Gortrek. Feels good, man. Last time you'll have to do renown as well. Fuck yeah, dude. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You know how it should be working with non-barbar. I mean, like other classes have an exploit except the barbarian. You're right. We don't have the barbarian's the only class that doesn't have a non-seasonal exploit. True story. But I feel like the class is doing pretty well. If you're to disregard exploits that other classes are currently using, like on and off season. They're getting there with the balancing for sure. It would just be nice to see other specs like feel better to use. Oh shit, no, I need that. Ouch. There it is. Do you mind, game? Fucking thing. I'm doing something. You rude bastard. I got all my balls. Look at them! Barb, kill it in 2 minutes? You're dreaming. More like 7. Unbroken tether. Chain lightning has 76% chance to chain 4 additional times. That sounds pretty good. Gravitational. Oh, dude, gravitational, nice. Like an actual gravitational upgrade. Tacits of might.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put that on. That's 7% extra damage right there. Actually, I'll keep that for a slightly better weapon, or, you know. Is double swing any good? I thought double swing was only good because of the barber. I don't pay a lot of attention to the off-season stuff. You know, the Eternal Realm. I'm not there. I'm not that with it. Honestly. Alright, well I just need some better ways to stun enemies. I'm looking pretty good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hit my little sparks. The little spark boys. Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. At least it's not like garbage. I feel bad though, in general though, still for like non-seasonal barbarians. Must be rough on the Eternal Realms. I got all my balls. Where'd he go? I don't know. I can't be bothered to find the fucking guy either. He just teleported away from me.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn it. Got him. That's a lot of balls. I can't hit him. That's annoying. We're taking an octopus to juggle that many rules? Nah. Just a very talented bull juggler. Somebody who's handled a lot of bulls, you know what I'm saying? Somebody who's not a stranger to having multiple balls in their hands. Bottom. Do I want to do this? Come on. They're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna die? Oh, dude, they're both dead already? The fuck? Good one. They're already dead. Drifting Shade killed them. Oh, that was awesome. If you could see the player base, I'm sure it'd probably be a lot higher than you expect it to be. Reason being, most of the player base are playing like on console. They don't watch Twitch. Anyways, you know what I mean? Like, Twitch is like a tiny, tiny, tiny portion of gamers. It isn't like representative of everybody, you know what I mean? Like some of the most popular games in the world have like no viewers on Twitch. FIFA, for example. FIFA is like the most played game on console, yet nobody watches it on Twitch. Same with Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2 is like the third most played game on Steam. And nobody, not literally, there's like 10 people watching it on Twitch. Diablo's not perfect, but it's not dead. I mean, that's an over-exaggeration. I got these again. I must really like those unique pants. I keep getting them every fucking 5 minutes. Season 2 will be pretty good though, boys. I think we'll get a nice little resurgence. I mean, like a bunch of people come back to check out the new season. Let's just hope it's decent. Because if it's not, if like the next season is kind of like a letdown too, Though I'm still pretty confident it will go up quite a bit, it's gonna come back down pretty fast. Like faster than it did this time. People will be like pissed. I can't what they done to my game. I just break the game. Yeah. Gonna have to wait and see.
Not while I'm down.
Keep that one. What's he one sigil powder? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah. We definitely need a better end game. Faux show. We need better a lot of things. But we'll get there, I think. Yeah, I would definitely like to see more to do. Like for someone like me as well, like I want endless content. Excuse me, this coffee's making me yawn. It's doing the opposite of what I drank it to do. But yeah, like for me, I could like consume endless amounts of content. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for at some point. Like a leaderboard to grind, you know? That like something as simple as like a leaderboard and some like scaling difficulty content would go a long way for me personally. Something I can just like go up against and just play like non-stop. Like in the past, that was, you know, that was what greater rifts were. The thing that made them like redoable was the fact that you were like competing against people to see who could push the highest. And so that was like in a way like a great motivator and a great like source of content. I don't want greater rifts verbatim. And hey Matak, I don't know if you've been here this whole time or not, but like something akin to it, something that scales, something that is rankable. That would be good for the competitive side of me. That would be really good. Yawning like crazy. You ran out for a bit? How could you? Nisaj. It's gonna take multiple seasons for them to pay off the tech debt created by the launch crunch. They're trying to crank out seasonal content and bring the game out of beta at the same time. Yeah, that's a pretty base take. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're pretty much on the money with that one. Though I feel like a lot of what this game needs is stuff they've already done before. So I would hope that it's, you know, sooner rather than later. You know what I mean? Like, competitive content, quality of life is stuff that they spent the last 10 years fine-tuning on Diablo 3. Like I hope it's not like it's like they're making their first ever game. They should have a pretty good understanding of what's needed and how to implement it, but we'll see, won't we? the game's got a couple of seasons left in it until it actually does die. I'd say like it's got like up to 4 seasons. After that point, it's definitely going to be on life support. But 4 seasons, that's a year, you know, and about, you know, what, 10 months from now or something like that. It could be an entirely different game at that point. It could be. Depends on Blizzard. But by, you know, by that point, if like a year comes around and they haven't sorted it out, well, Path of Exile 2 will be right around the corner then. Or like it'll be out then, so I guess we know what we'll be playing, boys. I'd be a GTA 6. I've never been a huge fan of GTA games, Paulie, which is unfortunate because I know like they're like some of the best games like to most people in the world. Like GTA 5 has been like what a fucking it's been like one of the most played games of all time for fucking like the last 25 years. I swear to God. I just never liked them. But I'd definitely be down. To play some Path of Exile 2. Sorry, fucking hell, my brain. Yeah, I'd be definitely down to play Path of Exile 2. I'm almost certain I, like, regardless of what happens, I probably will be playing it. I mean, I kind of wish I had gone and played Path of Exile this season, but I don't know, it feels a little bit late now. And anyways, I got a lot to do on Diablo this season. What the heck?
Couldn't have made it without you. I need your help.
One, two, three. I don't know. I don't remember what this point's got to go. It's exploit, so it needs. If it's exploit, am I even gonna have enough dexterity there? Oh, there's loads of dexterity here. Yeah, it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, no. Looks like I need to put an intelligence one in there to begin with. The dex node that goes in there will have to be level 2. Oh no, I missed one. PoE 2 looks like Diablo for professionals. I feel like the game is going to be a lot easier to digest than Path of Exile 1. So, you know, it shouldn't be as intimidating right off rip. But I mean, I guess you're right, it is a step up, but it shouldn't be as bad as like the current iteration of the game. Plus, you know, I'll be learning the game like crazy anyways and making guides and stuff like that and trying to present the information in even better and even more understandable ways than I currently do. It's a lot of the time games are not that complicated once you kind of break through that initial barrier. And then I like to think of it as my job to break that down further and make like the game more digestible. And then obviously do the build guides as well. Excuse me. Nice. Oh, my burden is too big. Fucking screw. What did I get? Frozen Wake? Doesn't sound like the kind of thing I'd use. Boots. My boots are item level 431. Yikes. But they have the thing on them. They have the thing. Flame shield to nothing's good there. Ah, Paulie, we'll be alright, mate. We'll be alright. It's a long time anyways. You know, it's not coming out for some time, but I think once we break it all down into little chunks and then learn it together, right? Obviously, it'll be my first time playing a Path of Exile game in 5 years.
Not while I'm in town.
And I'm not the smartest fella in the world. So Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is like really in depth. But that's what you're supposed to be enjoying about it. Like, you know, the fact that you have like that amount of content, like rather than the game being super straightforward and easy and like shallow, you have like this just overwhelming amount of content to tackle. And I guess like once you move away from the mindset of I need to get to the end game, I need to get to max level now, and concentrate more on enjoying the, like, I know it's so cliche, but the journey, like enjoy unraveling how the game works, like enjoy like figuring it out and overcoming the challenges of understanding the game. That's like a really rewarding experience. Now, I'm not just saying bad game, like hard, sorry. I'm not trying to say hard game equals good, because that's not always true. But like when it's done well, like with Path of Exile, I believe it does really feel like a great achievement when you finally understand something or like break through a plateau that you've been on. Diablo is pretty straightforward. It's very gratifying, but it's like it's like a flash in the pan in comparison. Like you get like all of your dopamine up front, and then you're kind of left feeling like a little bit down afterwards. Whereas I think Path of Exile and like Baldur's Gate, for example, they drip feed it more to you. But it's getting that rate correct, right? You want to get these constant like little bumps, like where you just feel like you've done something awesome. And that's one of the sticking points, I think, for Diablo. Is like you lose, like you get like shit tons of progress and it feels like really good until you hit like world tier 4, and then the game's like done. I'm gonna fall asleep. Who put sleeping pills in my coffee? I think it's this music, actually. It's like too chill. It's like making me sleepy. I'm just gonna go back and put my like the Giga Hype cyberpunk track on. Yeah, this is the one. You need more sugar in your coffee? I actually never take sugar in any of my hot drinks. Sugar in coffee? I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, I'll ask my missus to bring me back some Coke Zero. I think that might help. Yeah, I love Coke Zero. Music is louder than normal? Oh shit, it is. I'm fucking loving it. Where is it now? That's a bit quieter than normal. I usually have it at minus 35. Hang on a minute. We can do this together, lads. There we go. 35, yeah. I'm gonna ask, can you bring me a Coke Zero? You know, in Japan they say cock. It's great. I love that. Coke Zero. Take your time, Paulie, mate. I'm not going anywhere for a while, bud. Sugar and coffee is standard here? Oh man, I don't know about that. Sugar and coffee kind of makes me a bit sad. I drink black coffee. Like, to have sugar in that would be very, very strange. But also, I hate drinking calories. I feel like drinking calories is like the worst thing ever. Like, if I'm gonna consume 100 calories, I'd rather it was a chocolate bar. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be drinking any calories. You know, actually, it's funny because it's like the one dieting thing that I do even when I'm not dieting. Like, I refuse to drink calories. I don't drink soda with sugar in it. I don't drink hot drinks with sugar in it. Smoothies, milkshakes. Milkshakes, I think I probably make the occasional exception for, actually. But then a milkshake isn't really like... Is it a liquid, really, when it's just ice cream at the end of the day? You're practically eating it. I guess we're getting caught on technicalities here, but... I think drinking calories is bad. It's like, you move away from that and you probably like fucking cut your calorie intake by like 200-300 a day. Like, I watch my sister consume like 1,000 calories a day in like fucking energy drinks, and I'm like, bro, how are you not dead? What the fuck are you doing? They're not bad for me. Okay. Teeth are falling out all over the place. Looks like a fucking crackhead. He's like, yeah, well, they're doing wonders for you. Keep on chugging, I guess. Alright. Let me spend my point then, lads. Fuck off a minute, will you? There's a lot of intelligence on this row. Lots of intelligence. Mastery. Elementalist. Dealing fire, cold, or lightning damage to an enemy increases all damage you deal to them by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking once per element. I'm calorie shaming? You're fucking too right. Calories are... Drinking calories is dumb. I don't care what anybody says. It's bad mojo. Juice gets people, you know what I mean? Like squash, like cordial, yeah. Like they're drinking like orange squash. It's like 150 calories for like 100 milliliters. Oh no, it's like 75, I think, or something like that. It is a lot, right? You drink like a glass of orange juice and it's like 100 calories. You're like, do I drink alcohol? Very rarely. Very rarely. Like, I drink alcohol like once every 3 months, once every maybe like any time there's a special occasion, which is not very often in my life because I don't know that many people. But like if it's somebody's birthday party, if it's a wedding, you know, I'll have a couple of beers. But no, not really. But yes, alcohol is calorie dense. Drink a case of beer. No, I'm not too much of a hypocrite. Like, I'm not saying it's an ironclad rule I never break. Like, I feel like anybody with like, I don't think any rule is like definite, right? There's no such thing as a guarantee in life. But like for me, I will actively avoid like drinks with calories in them, like the plague. And it's only for like very rare occasions that I will break that sort of that self-imposed rule. Like I said, the occasional milkshake will make its way through. If I'm like somewhere that's like a really like famous ice cream place or something like that, and I want one of their milkshakes. I drink beer like 3-4 times a year. I get like a bit tipsy 3 or 4 times a year, maybe less than that sometimes. It's hard to say. Double zeros, alcohol and sugar-free beer. Ooh, I bet that's fucking hideous, dude. All right, yeah, I don't. Yeah, you won't catch me lacking slice. And if I do drink, I'll tend to like drink light beer as well. Like Cass Light, it's like 30-40% less calories, and that's what I drink. Tastes like ass though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. You want me to drink Stella and fucking get aggro and start fights down at the local pub? Or Colesburg. It depends. I think it's Stella. Stella is the more that's the more British. The Brits love their Stella Artois. Stella. Point of Stella, will you, love? I don't really like Stella that much. It's alright. Not the best beer in the world. Does Korea have beer? Oh yeah, they have like 3 major brands. Well, probably more. But they have Cass, they have Terra, and they have Cloud. Cloud and Terra are like quite heavy, dark lagers. Cass is a lot lighter, a lot crisper. What did I just use? My ultimate? Whoopsie. Damn it. What do Korean folks drink on occasions? I think like the most commonly drunk alcohol is soju, but like you drink like on like soju comes in like several different like quality bands. There's like the standard like drink on a night out soju, but then there's like really fancy like sake level soju that it can be like really expensive. But also sake, like super expensive soju, super expensive sake, red and white wine. I think red wine's more popular here. I see it sold a lot more. And whiskey. Whiskey is very popular in Asia. Especially in Japan, man. Like, Japan is like whiskey central. And my girlfriend, she likes a lot of whiskey. She can drink whiskey like crazy. I remember we were at my dad's friend's house. Like my dad has a mate who like lives down the road from him who has like an at-home bar, like a full-on bar at his house. Or like a converted bungalow on his lands. He's converted it into a personal private bar. And we went down there for New Year's one year, like 4 years ago. I took my missus and she was like getting hammered. She's like fully on it like Sonic. And by the end of the night, she was pouring whiskey shots into her beer. So she was like dropping whiskey into her like Carlsbergs or a Guinness. I can't remember what she was drinking. And then drinking that. And I was like, oh my fucking days. Like just the smell of beer mixed with whiskey was enough to make me like throw up. I hate whiskey. I'm not gonna front. I fucking hate whiskey. They lack the enzymes. Dude, that sounds like such a low-key insult. It's like a backhanded insult. They lack the enzymes. I love that, dude. Doesn't take much to get you drunk, Matak. It's not an insult. It sounds like it's like, yeah, you lack the enzymes, bruv. You ain't got the enzymes. It actually sounds like such a backhanded insult. I love it. It's like in Lock Stock, right? You ain't got the minerals, mate. You ain't got the minerals. Fucking hell. I don't think any of that's any good.
What else you got?
But yeah, I mean, my missus, she does drink pretty well. But like, it's always like she's got hit by a train at a certain point of the night. You know what I mean? Like, she goes from like handling her alcohol pretty well to being like absolutely fucking off her tits. Japanese business drinking. Korea do a lot of that as well, like work drinking. But the thing is, like, donuts, both in like Korea and in China, Japan. I said China for a second there. They're like the hangover culture or the like overly drunk culture. Not so much the drinking culture, but there's literally like famous places or like famous like what's the word? I don't even know what to call it, but there's like the drunk salaryman, right? The Japanese drunk salaryman, where it's just like salarymen passed out in like all kinds of crazy places, like a cultural phenomenon. Like they stay out drinking because like they're kind of encouraged to by like their boss and their culture. But they get so fucked up, they end up like upside down in the toilet. Like, you know what I mean? Like they're like covered in poop, passed out in the street. It's like, and you see that a lot in Korea as well. You see like salarymen, like people like lying in the street, like, I don't know, with like vomit all down their fucking lapel. And they probably got to get up for work in like 3 hours. That's not handling your drink. And there's like a really famous hedge, I think. There's like a hedge in Tokyo which is really famous because if you go to the hedge at like 7 a.m., 6 a.m., there's like 100 drunk people passed out in it. But I don't know. I can tell you from experience. Like I live in Asia for the past like 4 years. I don't think Koreans, especially can drink as much as they say. They do drink a lot, but like if you get like if you get somebody on a drinking competition or something, I think most of the time you'll win. I mean, obviously every now and then you'll come across a prodigy. But like if you can handle your drink somewhat well in the West, you'll be practically a god here. I can't, so like I don't drink, so not anymore. But the culture is pretty interesting for it out here. Like, if you work at a Japanese company or a Korean company, you are kind of expected to participate in like business company outings, like, you know, going out for a meal for some beers, and if it's like the weekend and stuff like that, like everyone will get quite a bit rowdy. Which, depending on your angle, it's probably like that could be really cool or really frustrating. It's like if you're like I don't know, like married, right? If you're married and like in your mid-30s, you don't really want to be going drinking with the boss like every other day. You want to go home to like your significant other and like spend time with them, but like you still expected to be at these work events. Whereas like if you're like 20 and single, you'd probably be like, yeah, dude, let's go, like fucking signing up for every single one. But knowing my luck, if I ever like worked for a company like that, I'd get too drunk one day and just wake up with an email saying I'm fired. Because I gave like the CEO a nipple cripple or something like that. Show the CEO my butthole, yeah. It's like you like email, you get a call from HR in the morning like, yeah, we don't want you to come into work today. It's like, why not? It's like, well, you gave the CEO a nipple twister and then pulled down your pants and showed everyone your bumhole. So I would like you to just not come in ever again, please. It wasn't me. It was the whiskey. My damage isn't very good. I mean, it's reasonable. ACAB? What's ACAB mean? We 5 prisoners down? The fuck? That's a lot of balls. Is Lost Ark still big? It's like the 4th most played game in Korea. Yes, it's pretty big. It's like I think the top play charts here in Korea is like League of Legends, Lost Ark, FIFA, Overwatch. No, I think like FIFA and Overwatch constantly swapping places. I might be. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. It might actually be the second most played. I haven't looked at it in about a year, so I'm probably not 100% right. But that's what it was the last time I saw it. But Lost Ark in Korea is like giga pay to win, so I thought about playing it, but there's like two issues. Firstly, the Korean client doesn't have English at all. Like you can't play the game in English in Korea, and that's pretty difficult for me. So there's that, and then also, yeah, it's way more pay to win than the Western version, and I don't pay to win because I don't have any money. I need to spin harder. It's not me, it's my balls. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dude, that's a pain in the cock. Lightning resistance. Damage to stunned enemies, of all things. Well, it has to be an intelligence. Dex. Unleashed. After spending 50 mana, you deal 6.7% increased damage and gain 6.7% increased mana regeneration. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Dude, I can't get any. I can't. What the fuck? I can't like unlock anything in this node. Well, shit. Well, that's not good. I can't unlock anything for this now. It's like all intelligence. But there's not enough nodes in here. I need 5 more. Hey, what's up, Bluefire? 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in here. There might be enough willpower for a willpower node. Can I keyword search willpower? I can. Torch, Pyromaniac, Imbiber, Frostbite. Don't have that one. Or that one. No, this node is actually useless to me. So I need to probably get another Paragon board. Clear all. Enchantment Master. I don't use enchantment. Elemental Summoner. Ceaseless Conduit. Icefall, Frigid Fate. Dealing cold damage to vulnerable enemies increases lucky hit chance by 1% for 5 seconds up to 15%. Killing a frozen enemy grants you 15% of your maximum life as a barrier. Bro, these are terrible. These are shit. These are shit tacky mushrooms. This sucks, dude. That's straight up dog shit. It's like completely unusable. Like, I shit you not, this is an unusable node. Until the thing that you have is level 15. Like, this is actually unusable. Potion healing, what do you fucking do? The fuck? That's just really weird. I understand. It's got nothing but intelligence in it, but it doesn't have enough intelligence to work unless you have level 15 glyph. So it has 25. So it has 25 willpower, and like the only willpower node you have is like Imbiber. Oh, so it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, it's fucking trash. Like, it's unbelievable. I've never seen it. I'm like completely gobsmacked that I'm gonna go into a board and not take the glyph. Eat my balls. I'll just pick up a blue. Some bullshit slice. Nailed it. Well, I came to the same conclusion, right? Makes sense. It's just a terrible node. It just feels bad. Like, it's so weird to do that, but I kind of need the mana regen. Mana regen is like the #1 thing you need to go for on a Paragon board first. Resource regen, 100% always the #1. Without it, you're fucking useless.
Can I help you? Fair trade.
5 hours left. That's not very long. That should be pretty good though. I barely even notice it's on either. Like, it's not even that good actually, in all honesty. Guess I'll do this Garen hold. Yeah, I don't think it would be too bad. Honestly, if they just kept it in. Fucking crank it a little more, mate, for all I care. If the leveling's going to be this boring, I'd rather it was quicker. You know what I mean? No, I'm not doing this. I fucking hate Thunderstorm. It's dumb. It's dumb and stinky. Sad to see it go. At least it felt good to you. I mean, it depends on what level you are, but for me, like, honestly, I barely noticed that it's on. I didn't yawn. You yawned. What do you mean? Hang on, I gotta reply to this email here. What the fuck? I'm trying to refund Wayfinder because I haven't been able to play it in like 2 weeks. I can't get past the login screen. Like the first one, the game won't even launch. Yeah, they're not refunding it. All right, done. They're saying just refund it through Steam, but Steam keep declining my refund. They say you've played more than 2 hours, and I'm like, yeah, I know, but like I can't play the game anymore. It's like broken. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Alright, looking now. Zoned out. Well, look who it is. It's Mr. Fresh Meat. How we doing, mate? You dead yet? Pick up my little Orby boys. I've almost got him. Not bad, not bad. I've seen worse. What does control do? Deal 10% increased damage to slowed or chilled enemies, or 20% to stunned, or... I need some better ways to stun, dude. Like, I need an aspect that stuns or some shit. I mean, that'd be great. It's disturbing to hear the butcher and trying to figure out where he is. I need to figure out he's on stream. Yeah. I gotta turn those game sounds down. That's why I was thinking if I could, like, I was at one point going to put like the ability for people to redeem points to like play a sound effect of the butcher, like saying fresh meat, but strangely enough, trying to find the Diablo 4 soundbite of the butcher saying fresh meat as an MP4 is super difficult. There's like one soundbite of him online, and it's like a fucking some weird super strange file format that like none of my media conversion tools recognize, and nor does the like the thingy that does the sound bites. So it's not gonna happen, unfortunately. I think that was the one I had, Shorty, and like it wasn't being recognized by like any media program whatsoever. Like Adobe didn't know what it was, Handbrake didn't know what it was, the website that I was trying to upload it to had no idea what it was. Like nothing could play it. So I just gave up. Oh, dopamine tunnels. Chop, chop, motherfucker. Is it 5? No fortify, no barrier. I'd be crazy. Well, that didn't work. What the fuck's going on? Ah, there's my treasure goblin. I'll take that. Oh, hello. Lots of stuff going on this run. Holy shit. There's no way that this guy can do Elias. Unless like I hit some like god tier gear in the next couple of like levels. No fucking way, dude. Practically none of his gear is sacred. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Guy's a mess. Is there still coffee in that jug? Oh yeah. Oh. Shit, son, that's ice cold. My foam is kind of turning into foam. Lucky me. You trying to rub it in my face, Matak? 'Cause I haven't had an upgrade in ages, huh? Is that what you're doing? You bitch. My upgrades are stinky. What's my helmet got on it? Willpower, intelligence, life on kill? Like, what the fuck am I doing? Mana, crowd control, life on kill. Like, dude, what is wrong with my helmet? Is so bad. Don't use any of those stats neither. This is all really shit gear. I need better. Biting cold? No. Ghost walk. Inner flames passive. Protector. Don't need that. You mean definitely? That's toxic, man. That's toxic. Maybe you have something good for me? I don't know. Maybe? Who knows? Sometimes they have good shit, right? Crit, Dex, all stat. Doomhole? No. Go check the other. I'll go check the other fender. Perhaps there's something decent in here. Oh, I wonder if anyone's joined the clan recently. No. Got 42 members though. It doesn't show you when people were last online. That would have been interesting to see. But I could see when people stopped playing the game. I only have like 70 orbals. Unfortunately, that won't do me much good. Conjuration Mastery passive. What passive would I even want? Shocking impact? No. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to stun more. But I don't really have that many stuns, no? After hitting... Wait, hang on a minute. Maybe I should have this stun one. But that was one of my main ways of creating crackling energies. I mean, that is pretty good. Conjuration spells. Yeah, I don't use any of those. Maybe if I try this stun one, it'll be pretty good. Like, more stuns. After hitting close enemies 50 times with Ball of Lightning, your next cast of it stuns enemies hit. That should be like all the time. Pretty much. Core and mastery skills deal more damage. Yeah, that's a mastery skill. Max mana, yeah. Casting a non-basic skill, you gain elemental resistances. I don't really care about that. Man, these like... This paragon... This skill board is too one-dimensional. You're like, oh, I'm lightning. Lightning, 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 lightning. Like, it's like super one-dimensional. And like you just take every passive, right? You gain 3% damage reduction against elites for each second you haven't taken damage. Use a cooldown grants you 10% of your max life as a barrier. I should probably have barrier, but I just don't because I don't care about barrier. Fuck you, barrier. Alright, maybe this stun one will help me a little bit. Holy shit, look at the state of this. Because when I stun enemies, I get lots of benefits from that. I get 15 mana. So, like, if I stun 2 enemies, I get enough mana to cast another orb. Crackling energies are good. Crackling lightning or whatever, they're good, but they're not that good, I think. Well, let's see if this is an improvement. It should be fairly obvious. Oh yeah, my mana is definitely going up a lot quicker. Oh, this is big. I should have been doing this a long time ago. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade right there, lads.
I need time. I need time.
Maybe I just drop the crackling energy stuff completely and spend that money somewhere else.
I need time.
Yeah, I'm getting like no crackling energies. Oh, this is way better. Holy shit. Wow. Crazy. All right. They're destroying my balls. Oh, dude, that is rough. When I dashed into this guy's fucking thingy, it got rid of all of my shit. Okay, alright, well this is working a lot better, but dudes. Shame they're suppressors. Kinda toxic. What are you doing, you little bitch? I check my passives, make sure I definitely don't have any crackling lightning shit. Alright, sweet. I think we finally found a version of this build that's gonna work. Not bad. Wait, destroy Blood Boil, one missing? Shit. Oh my god. Oh, dude, because they're like overlapping, they're soaking up all my fucking orbs. Oh, you toxic bastard. Oh, you fuck. Because I'm out. What does this do when I cast it on a stunned enemy? Cooldown reduction. Maybe I should try that. Music stopped. No. All right. This is the right way. Hang on. Where's me track? There we go. Kill them all.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him.
I need time.
Alright. The elite. Guess not. Pretty good. Pretty good. Snow God. Glacial Enigma. 3 curses. Oh. None of it's that exciting. Still though, do I think I'm ready to fight Elijah at level 60? That's gonna be tough, boys. That's going to be tough. Probably more likely to pull my pants down and give me a right old rogering. Total armor. Shield burning, no. Total armor, frost skills, movement, crowd control. Oops. Stay for the rogering? Absolutely. Free content.
Well struck.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do too well against our boy. Like, what's going on?
Take them both, nice.
Fourth time's the charm. Nose pick deep woods. Every muscle in my body is aching. You know, the delayed onset soreness in your muscles when you first start exercising again after a long time, or for the first time. And then like the day after the day, like not the day after, but the day after the day after. And your muscles just like fucking explode. Can feel it in my abs, like really big time. My abs, my shoulders and my lats are like fucked. Yeah, it's not a great feeling. I feel like I've been punched in the ribs. Alright. I missed the balls. If I could get exploit on with this build, it'd be fucking sick. We can actually start doing some damage. I'm saying. You know the worst muscle soreness that has to be like quads, or just like leg day in general. Like the old meme of getting stuck on the toilet. So true. I remember I had a break from working out once, like it was only for like a month, but I went back thinking, yeah, it's only been a month, I'd probably be alright, and I went like proper hard on leg day. And when I was leaving the gym, I fell down the stairs because there was nothing left in my legs, mate. They were just like complete fucking like jelly. There's no bones left in it at all. I just fucking stacked it right down the staircase. I was like leaving the gym. Didn't get hurt or nothing. I was alright. Just sort of bounced down to the bottom. I was all good. Come on now. Yeah. And so I think right now the next thing to do is just to... Oh god, that really hurt. Just to sort my EPS out a little bit. Get exploit. Get some better gear in the weapon department. I'm pretty sure that's dog shit. I'm running a dark dance, aren't I? Yeah, I am running a dark dance. That's good for me. What we got here? Yeah, it's not hitting as hard as it should do now. Blizzard doesn't matter with weapon stats, really? I mean, my weapon's like a 725 jigsaw. It's pretty fucking juicy, but I don't know, maybe because it's a one-hander, it's not in love with it. Or perhaps I don't have like the right damage aspects. But my crit damage and everything is like mega low. There's definitely some work needing to be done somewhere. Like, what is it? Crit damage 73%. I mean, like, what the fuck? That's not high. Oh, these are elites. This is 178, dude. That's 100% more than me. That's fucking loads compared to me, bro. It's funny because my barbarian is like 500, almost 600 crit damage. Why does he not take damage? Come on, bro. Like fucking invincible. Fun core crit chance and close for your weapon. Yeah, I think I have pretty close to that, actually, funny enough. Vulnerable crit and mastery, yeah, and intelligence is actually like a really good weapon. Like, I'd say this is a really good weapon, actually. This is a solid, like, fucking, like, 8 out of 10 weapon. This, however, this isn't, like, super amazing. Cooldown is alright. Intelligence is good. Lucky hit is meh. Mana cost reduction is good. I got lightning crit damage. I got nothing on this ring. This ring's a piece of shit, but I haven't been able to replace it. I will replace it as soon as I find one. I have a barber and everything ready to go, but it's just not happening. I don't know where it is. Max life, cold resist, and dex. I mean, this would be better. The current one is like fucking stupid. I don't want to invest in something that's like barely any better. You deal 30% increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. I took that new thing to get barrier. What does it do? Using a cooldown grants you 30% of your maximum health as a barrier. Alright. Cool beans. Excuse me. So leveling your Sork in the last season for me. Last class this season. Got some juicy sacred boots, movement speed, teleport, frost nova, and mana cost reduction. That is pretty nice. I could do with some extra point. Every time you spend there, you gain 21% damage reduction for 5 seconds. Yeah, I could probably do with some points here. Get that cooldown reduction on the go. I think align the elements is kind of shit, no? Get the cooldown reduction here. Yeah, I think align the elements is kind of shit. Up to 40% damage reduction. For like what, one attack? Like who cares? Explodey. I don't know, why am I trying to fight one guy for? What a waste of time. Where do all these guys come from? Yeah, well, I noticed that there is a bunch of stuff that does that. I just don't use a lot of it at the moment. It's not like... It doesn't seem to be part of the build I'm running. Like, nothing I have seems to have any way to generate barrier, so... This is a pretty fucking weird build. Me neither, Jigsaw, if I'm being completely honest with you. You just stand here and make lightning balls and then run around at people. Sounds that good, honestly. Like having your teleport drag everything in and stun it is good, but a 20% increased cooldown. And the cooldown is already kind of long. Like 9 seconds, you'd end up with a 12-second cooldown. This butcher is tanky. I'm never gonna stun this motherfucker. God dang it. I may just use my ult again. Fuck it. Worth. Yeah, big worth. Gotta be taking all fucking year to kill this idiot, right? Oh, you just like teleport in, suck them all up, deep freeze. Yeah, I see how that's good. Definitely makes sense. For me though, like, I don't know, I'd rather focus on mobility, like in general. I just want to keep running forwards. And like this build can just kind of constantly do damage and run through. So it feels pretty good for that reason. I don't want to keep stopping on every teleport or waiting for every teleport. I don't think it would suit it. But I could be wrong. It might be one of those things where like I've misread it. That happens a lot. Sometimes like, I'll think something's not powerful until I try it and I'm like, oh, it's giga strong. I should have known. For higher up dungeons, you blizzard twice, TP, Frost Nova, Blizz. Is Blizzard really strong then? I've not, like, honestly, I've not checked out a sorcerer, like, at all. This is my first time playing it since the server slam. No, but before the server slam, the open beta. And I played Meteor Hydra back then, because we only got to level 25, and that's what was good. I don't think you could push with this build. It doesn't feel like it scales very well. Where is he? Ooh, nice. "12 seconds. That's a long time in ARPG world. Like a really long time." Kinda hurt, but not really. Alright, boss. Do your thing. Gonna TP away. And now it's time to go. Should have dodged that a little better. You CC'd him, look at me. The Sork used Barber, this one does. Yeah, it's like, yeah, most things in the game do, right? Is what it is. Malignant season of the Barber. Let's be honest. Max mana. Yeah, I feel bad for Eternal players, bro. They got the fucking short end of the stick and then some, I imagine. Holy shit.
I need more time.
You got fucking shafted. Alright, let's see what I got. Maybe got a few things serpentine. Hydras have one additional and have their duration increased by 17%. Frozen orbit, crackling energy, damage reduction from close, damage reduction injured, serpentine, engulfing flames, unbroken tether, endless pyre passive. It's all junk. Yeah, I'm gonna go switch into a jumper. It's actually kind of cold in my house right now, so I'm gonna go jump into a jumper. I'm gonna jump into a jumper. Is that why they're called jumpers? Because you jump into them, or what? Like, what's the deal?
Anything else?
We're postponing all streams until we find out why they're called jumpers. I need to know. Right, bro, back. How is it cold? I know why. It's raining outside. Alright, Cash Money. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Sorry about that. This is a little chilly, you know? I think now that I don't have a mop on my head anymore to keep me warm, I'm more susceptible to the elements. Oh, bro, and winter's coming up as well, and I don't have my hair. Fuck, I'm actually going to be cold. I need a woolly hat to keep myself protected. For real. True. I kind of miss my hair. This haircut is bad. The hair was magicked away. It is, Revenant. It's been bamboozled away, and it's a really bad haircut. Like, every time I look at it in the mirror, I get progressively more depressed. I can't really blame the guy too much. He was charging $8 a haircut, so I mean, you know, $8, that's a deal. But I don't know if I like the deal more than I like the haircut. Like, if I like the deal more than I dislike the haircut, I should say. Is the haircut straight? No, not really. No, not really, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Catum. You're right. I mean, it will mostly grow back. I mean, I can reset. I can shave it down some more, but like the way he's cut the front of it, it looks really bad. It's like super like heavy on the top. I don't think he tapered it in at all. He just like gave me an undercut and then cut the hair on my top of my head to a certain length. So it's like really not that good looking. I think I'll get the missus with a pair of scissors to sort it out. She'll be all right. Though she's terrified of cutting my hair. Like she's it's really hard to convince her to do it. How do you like my balls? That's great. No, he didn't even do that, mate. I've told the story a couple of times today, so I'll give you the short version, just not to like bore everybody else to death. But I went in to just like a random place that I found while I was walking to the gym, and I was like, I'm gonna cut my hair. I was like, this is too long, it's annoying me in the gym. Fuck it, I'm getting rid of it. So I walk into the first barbers I see. He then sits me down in just like a regular kitchen chair, like not even got a barber's chair. It's like that ghetto. And before I even show him or like talk to him about what I want, he starts shaving my hair. Like immediately starts cutting my hair before I've even told him what I want. And then I show him a picture of like, you know, just like, I just wanted a fade. I was like, just can I get a fade like with a medium length on top? And I don't think he understood what I said, because he was like, oh, and then just carried on doing what he was doing anyways. And and then at the end, he just whips like the cover off of me, which was dirty as hell, by the way. It had like literally a wig on it. So much hair still on it from the previous person. And he just like points to the back of the store, and he takes me right into the back of his shop, and it's like, here's a kitchen sink, you can wash in that. And I'm like, okay, thank you. And so I wash all the hair off of my face and stuff in this kitchen sink. Use some hair gel, and then I'm out. I was like, dude, $8 spent. What made you go there? It was where I was. I was stood outside when I decided to get a haircut. I was like, all right, I'll just go get one. I just walked in. Like, I don't have a lot of patience, boys. It's like when I'm out and about, I have no patience. Like, so I will just do like what I'm there to do. It's like super cut. It was super duper cuts. There's like Giga Gecko, Giga Ghetto, Giga Gecko. What the fuck? Don't speak. You didn't tip him. You can't really ever tip in Korea. It's not much of a thing here. But I don't know if I would have tipped him, to be honest. He was nice enough, but like, I think that's kind of his business model. You come in, you sit down, you get a haircut. You don't get to pick, you just get a haircut. Like, he just makes your hair shorter, and then that's it. You're done. And when you're done, you're done. He doesn't show you the back. He doesn't ask you, like, how do you want the back or how do you want the sides. He just shaves the fucking lot off. You get what you're given. $8, thank you very much. Yeah, he literally went. Well, that's like it's that's a Korean thing though. They're like, like it's not like a That's kind of like the same as us saying yeah. You're making spaghetti and cleaning the house. I always do those two things at the same time too. No, she's not home yet. She's out with her mother. I kind of miss my long hair, but like the annoyance of having it when like doing any kind of sport. You guys know, like anytime you get like active and you got long hair and it falls down in front of your face, it makes you want to rip it right out of your scalp. So it took like 1 day for me to like just go nope and shave it all off. Can't stand it. Like, it just fucking winds me up. And to be honest, I didn't like the like half an hour every morning it took me to like style my hair if I was gonna go out of the house. That's too much effort for me. Yeah, I'm a bloke in the sense that I just prefer to just go like just get up and go.
Anytime.
But I also don't like looking like a fucking Neanderthal. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I blow dry my hair flat instead of spiky, that will make it look better. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. See how it looks. Ooh, goodies. Hey, no loot for fuck. Charged. Picking up crackling energy. No, okay, no, I don't do that. Do I need TP? Probably not, right? I bugged his shit out then. How dare you? He was kind of tanky this time around.
My burden is too great.
It's okay, I don't like that one anyways. Shit, my phone's about to die. What'd I get? The Avalanche Key passive now applies to 1 additional cast. Piercing Cold. Ice Shards now does 4 something time blah blah. Serpent blooby dee boo. Why don't I get one for the key passive I'm using right now, huh? Yeah, bastard game. Mana cost reduction, lightning resistance, movement speed. Oh, this is a big upgrade now. Slow duration increase. Yeah, but I mean, it's an upgrade, right? So we take it. Mana cost. Movement speed. Thorns. Okay, let's give that a roll. Let's see what we can do, what we can rustle up here. What's this, a single player game? I've not seen anybody in town for years. Oh, dude. I think that's better than what I'm currently wearing now. Yeah, I think so. So Bounding Conduit? No. Wind Strikers. Disobedience. Is an orange? What's in this one? Yeah, orange is good. Orangey, good, orangey. Can I craft any? One. Tempting Fate? No, that would be terrible for me to use. Maybe this will be an orange. But it wasn't. Well, shit. Hold on, here we go. What if I make 8 of these? And then I disenchant them. Yeah, I traded up. Arcana, Tempting Fate, Dark Dance. 26. I guess I use a Picana. I was hoping for something a little better, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Cooldown on that's come down, right? That's a defensive. Okay, so now upgrade these boots a little bit. You have questions? Go for it. What you got? Let me at him.
Come back if you need work. That's what's up. Anything breaks, the fortune's hot.
This... What the fuck? I've been listening to some random stuff of recent, haven't we? Like these cyberpunk remixes. They're alright, they're kind of catchy. It makes a good background music for me, actually, to be honest. You carried somebody, it ruins the game. I think so, yeah. Getting carried just means you didn't play the game. It's like... You're not really playing the game, are you, if you just sat there AFK? For sure. Alright, oh, it's lightning storm. Fuck, I didn't see that.
I cannot do that here.
So is that one. Not this one, though. Do this one. Yeah. Roger Dodger. Let's say you're level 40, carried you level 60. Is that wrong? Well, I mean, that's one of the hardest parts of the game. And if you don't do it yourself, it's kind of going to like, you know, you're going to kind of lose out on the experience of having to overcome the challenge of transitioning from World Tier 3 to World Tier 4. It's not like a big deal, but you're just kind of scamming yourself of like a good learning experience, right? I mean, it's definitely better not to boost or not to be boosted, but it doesn't really matter. It's just that, like, the point of the game is to solve problems. You know, figure out how to make your build good, how to, like, beat the hard boss. And if somebody does it for you, you might as well have just not done it. But yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal. I mean, as long as there's like more game for you to play, or you're happy to like go back and do other stuff as well. Like if you go back and do it, the game is the idea. The game is to be trolled by your gear drops. That's another huge problem. If you get boosted, you'll have fucking no gear. It'll be horrible. Like, you'll be level 100, but you won't even be able to do, like, any dungeons because you'll have 0 gear. Flame feeder. Oh, now I find the conduit pylon. Good one. Oh, dude, why did I pick it up? I mean, like, Ninja, it's really... it's really up to you, mate, but just bear in mind that, like, you will miss out on learning how to, like, learn like your, you know, play your class a little bit. You're also going to be pretty badly gear starved, so when you do get to like whatever level you get boosted to, you'll probably be really weak, and that's going to feel fucking horrible. And honestly, you probably won't save all that much time. You might save like a couple of hours or some shit. Like, you can get to level 100 in a month. That would be pretty... That's pretty possible, you know? That's not crazy. Maybe not the place to do this. Did I click on that harp? I don't remember clicking on the harp. One stream we should do an anti-meta build. That could be interesting. I did like I leveled an entire barbarian with Rend Rupture with no shout. Do you remember? You were here for that, Matak. I did no barber, no shout barbarian. That was literally a whole thing. I did the shit out of that. I did 1 to 100. That was brutal, man. That was fucking savage. And then I even did a tier 100. I tried Lilith, but that build was not killing Lilith. Not in 1,000 years. This is a sorcerer. This is a sorcerer, and I'm playing the lightning ball build, or I'm playing a lightning ball build that I kind of like. I'm sort of making up, like, you know, some people in chat are giving me ideas, and actually I think I'm mostly making this one up myself. I don't even know what I actually have no idea what the meta builds for the sorts are right now. I have no idea. Is it ice shards? I remember seeing people playing ice shards back when I used to see people, but that was a very long time ago. A very, very long time ago. I haven't seen another player in like a week and a half. Koreans don't seem to be playing hardcore very often. It gets very boring. Depends. I kind of like leveling. I think like leveling's maybe one of my favorite parts of the game. Because like I'm actually progressing, you know? Nailed it. Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of like it's not ideal. If you don't like leveling, you probably aren't gonna like Diablo. At the end of the day, if you don't like the content that you're doing to level, you're not going to like the content you do to gear, because it's the same gear. It's the same content, sorry, not the same gear. It's the same content. And yeah, that's what I said earlier, Ninja. Like, if you boost the character, they end up super weak, and you just get your ass whooped. It's not a lot of fun when that happens. Choking, binding embers. No. Alright, so enchantment master, non-physical damage, 10 intelligence, resist all life. Damage to elites. Conjuration skill, that's no good to me. Ceaseless conduit, lightning damage, crackling energy damage. Movement speed, there's a lot of crackling energy damage on this one. Icefall, killing a frozen enemy grants you 15% of your max life. Cold resistance, cold damage. Bro, these boards are fucking shit. Reduction. God. Dude, these are fucking shit. These are fucking shit. Oh. Dude, fuck. Dude, these are all so bad. These boards are horrendous. Dude, why would anyone play the Sork? These are the worst boards ever. I've never seen anything this dog shit in my life. I kid you not. This is terrible. Like, look at these fucking nodes. Fucking resist all. 1. It's like impossible to get any dexterity nodes. Like, forget about it. What the fuck? These are horrific. I think the sorceress needs a complete rework. Like, this is unbelievably bad, by the way. Like, this is real bad. This is mega bad. You're finding Necro Bone Spear fun? It's definitely more fun than what I'm looking at right now. This shit just makes me sad. What's bad about it? Just a lot. There's like the nodes themselves have these like fucking useless resistal element bullshit on them. Then you have like no dexterity, like no willpower, nothing. There's like there's intelligence, but like the fucking annoying thing about them, Krenok, is that there's not even enough intelligence to use an intelligence node, because they all require 40 intelligence, right? But you count that shit up and it won't be 40, I guarantee it. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 35. So like there's not even enough there to use a fucking intelligence node. It's fucking stupid. Like, it's mega super dumb. Like, until you're level 15, you won't hit these nodes. So there's not even enough intelligence in there to use it, yet nearly everything in here is intelligence. There's like one dexterity in range, 2 maybe, okay, 2. 1 willpower, 2 willpower, 3 willpower, 4 willpower, so not even enough willpower to use. You literally cannot use a single glyph in here. I'm not even joking, you cannot use a glyph. Right? You can't use a glyph in here either. There's not enough of any stat to use a glyph in here until it's level 15. This is the dumbest fucking board I've ever seen in my life. I'm actually angry. How is this? Why is the sorceress this bad? You can't even use glyphs. Bro, this is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. You cannot even use glyphs. What do I do? Hey Andeezy, how you doing? I'm gonna delete my character now. I love it. I love it, dude. This is actually terrible. I don't even know what to do. It's like Enchantment Master is a generic board I can't use. Elemental Summoner is for conjuration spells. Like, this is another problem. Like, every single one of these boards is so super tailored specifically to a certain build that it just doesn't work. Like, why? I don't want cold damage in my build. I don't want fire damage. I don't want cold resist. I don't want fire damage. I don't want burning damage. I don't want fire resist. I don't want any of this shit. And like this one, like again, I don't want to. I don't want crackling energy. I don't want to use it. So there's basically no boards for me to use. Let's have a look. Damage to burning enemies. Burning reduction. See, again, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? These are all terrible. The firebolt enchantment. I don't use the firebolt enchantment though. Direct damage from a skill applies an additional burn. How does this interact with the barber? That I have, like, does it still apply the burn? Because that might be the way to go. Bro. Fire resistance, fire damage. Definitely not this board then. It's like my head. It's on fire. What? Damage to elites, damage to burning enemies. It takes up as a dot. Are you for true? You're not lying to me, are you? Damage to burning enemies is fine as long as it gets applied. How much dex have I got? Quite a bit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's loads of dexterity. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, this is the one. If you're lying to me, I'm gonna be very upsetty spaghetti. How does this interact with the barber? Like my head did with... Oh, I see. Revenant. Sorry, mate. You were just on another plane. You're just on another, like, level. I just wasn't there. You're waiting for me to test it? You fucker. Alright, let's see if it works. Oh man, I look like a potato. I might just have to chop this little fucking cauliflower off the front of my head. Bad, isn't it? Wait, how do I fix this? I don't think I can. I think I'm screwed, boys. Looks great. You better stop. You gotta stop sniffing glue. I look like a potato. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. All right, so let's see. Firebolt. Where can I squeeze a point? Let's see if this works in the field. So, in theory, if I hit an enemy, they should burn. If this works, this will be kind of... It looks like they're all burning. Does Esu's heirloom work? Am I supposed to see a change in the stat sheet when I put them on? Usually, like, things that say that they increase stuff don't apply to the stat sheet, but I don't play the sorceress. And so, this is my first one. I couldn't tell you with the utmost confidence. Okay, so this works. So I can apply burning, which is pretty good. Maybe. Oh, this means I can use the heart that does the element damage now. Oh, I need to go grind that heart at some point then. Yeah, that heart that increases the element damage will be really good now. You have +1 reputation. But you used me as a guinea pig, so you got -2 for that. So you now sat at -1. So you're at a net negative. This is a good discovery, though. I would have, like, I like to think I would have figured this out eventually, but I was proper tilted then. So I'm glad you did lend a hand. I was really mad at the Paragon board. It was so bad. Actually pissed me off. I've never been that angry at a Paragon board in my life. Oh shit, what the fuck? I'm not even sure why, but I was like genuinely angry. I feel for Sorks. I really can't wrap my head around how, like, why they've made glyph slots that don't have enough stats in them for any glyph to work. Like, what the fuck is that all about? Like, that just doesn't... That's the only... This is the only class I've ever seen that on. Every other class is hunky-dory. Like, they can stick at least any... Like, a certain type of glyph in there, and it will work. But to have the option... Like, to not to have the option of any glyph? Like, what even is that? I might have to, like, upload that little tirade onto YouTube. I really got into it then. And I do a reaction video to myself. I don't know if I need to do a reaction to myself. That kind of was my reaction, though. I'm dangerous.
I need time.
Where do you think you're going, you fucking bozos? I do need to actually farm that orange heart, the one that gives you oh, what's it called, the Tal Rushes one? Fudge. Maybe there's one in the bank, I don't know. I'll check after this dungeon actually, that'd be worth checking. I have a funny feeling I had one or two on standby because I thought they would come in handy. I kept one, I think, in the bank. I may have binned it, knowing me. There's a good chance I accidentally sold it along the line somewhere. Which is a thing I do. Emerald. Get fucked! Doesn't sound like me at all. I'm glad you think so, mate. Stuck in the fucking wall there. Oh shit, I left a prisoner over there. Dude, the TP is so fast, it's like disorientating. But the camera doesn't quite keep up with it. You're out my attack, no worries, mate. It was good seeing you, buddy. Take care. Have a good one. Try widescreen? I don't have one. My burden is too full. What shit was the boss saying? You can move them, I just spread them out. do you mean? She hasn't said anything. How did you see it? How did you see it? You didn't say nothing. I said, who is that? Ah. That's for me. What's called? I think she's reserving judgment for when you guys can't hear. But she said, who was that? He did it. You reckon? I think he did a bad job. Yeah, I'll show you later on, but like the way he's cut the front, he basically took my hair and then just went chop, 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 like across in one line. Yeah, like an onion. Chop me like the fucking top of a carrot. Chop, 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 chop. And he went, there you go. He did it in like 5 minutes. He was so fast. Guys, I didn't tell you the name of the barber. It's called Nice Guy. Nice Guy. It wasn't that nice. 8,001, no, like 8,501 though. Fucking hell, dude. It's like the same price as 2 cans of Coke. I couldn't. I can't because like I can't search on Naver. I don't know the word for barber. Ah, you are busy. You're busy. It's okay. Yeah, we're good. Nothing I can do now, can I? It's too late. It's fucked now. Hmm? No, this is up. But it'd probably be best to go in the bathroom anyways. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, if I don't like it, I could always just go bold. Reset level 0. Oh, I hope it doesn't come to that. Endless Pyre +2. Yeah, that. Right, let's see if I have I don't look good bold. I done bold once before. It looked fucking hideous. It looked super bad. I won't be doing that again. Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. Did I save? Tempting Fate. Focus very Tempting Fate. I didn't. It might be worth just going to get it. It might just, yeah, I think it might just be worth going to go get it anyways now because it's like super strong. The head of the shape of my head, if it's changed in any way, shape, or form, it's going to have been for the worse. There's no way.
I cannot do that here.
What's that, Wolfman? The boots? What boots?
I need more time.
Oh, I'll take that.
I need more time. I need more time.
Esu's heirlooms. Ah, right. Gotcha. I didn't even realize they were boots, mate. I just knew from like when you asked about the stats, I just knew like, you know, things like Tempting Fate. It says it increases your crit damage by 80%, but it doesn't actually apply it to the stat sheet. And a lot of things are like that as well. Like uniques and legendaries don't apply their effects to your stat sheet. So I was just kind of talking from a generalistic angle, but it's good to know. It's always nice to know these little niche things. Now the next person that asks me, I can tell them if I remember. Probably won't. That's kind of my thing, forgetting shit. Yeah. Channeling Shrine's pretty big. Come on, blow up, you fucking stupid piece of shit. Oh, none of these guys are gonna be orange. Well, that's a raffle. I noticed they did a shadow fix when it comes to total lucky hit when you hover over the bar. I didn't notice that. Also, it adds up the additional. Yeah, they did shadow fix a lot of things into the game, like over the past like couple of weeks that have been like nice little. They're little, but like it's like nice little changes that make a lot of sense. I find it very peculiar that they choose not to mention them whatsoever. Like there was lots of there's like lots of mini like changes in each patch as well that they don't mention in the patch notes at all. But they'll mention something really stupid like this one quest in this one area that if you did it on a Monday at 5 p.m. it used to bug out like if your character was facing east when he handed in the quest. But they don't mention like things like lucky hit now shows total amount or anything like that. Doesn't make sense to me. So tell me the shit I don't care about, and then like completely, and then completely admit things that actually are pretty nice little changes. You should try my stew. I made a good stew. I know, but have a little sippy. Yeah. It's a little salty, but I think it's pretty good. It come out really tasty. Yeah, try it.
Try it now.
Right, what have I got here? A barber and a pact. How many dungeons is this game going to make me do to get the Tarash's orange yem? The thing is, I have to get it. Like, I need it for when I do the capstone dungeon as well, so... Maybe I should pick up every heart so I can disenchant some. But that takes so much time, man. I don't know if that's better or not. Oh shit, well that was the wrong way right off rip. But I mean, it's good to see that they're making changes like in between patches, these little tiny small like hot fixes that they're not even telling us about that just make the game better each day. Even if they're like stupid. As this guy, blue. We don't like blue people here. Another blue one. They were ashamed. To be honest, that would make more sense than like any other explanation. Fuck, I'm gonna have to start picking up the hearts. The game's just not giving me like any oranges. I think the Tal Rashes one is an orange, right? I sure hope so, or I'm wasting a whole bunch of my own time here. I bet I'll get like 4 or 5 barbers before I get this one regular orange one. You fucking asshole game, honestly. Fucking, why don't I craft it? I'm out of materials, my dude. My materials are dunzoed. So I'm getting some here for disenchanting and on all that business. But the game's fucking trolling me, dude. I've got 2 barbers in 3 runs. Which is funny because when I needed a barber, it took me like 20 runs last time. Game's hilarious. Hey Mark, what's up, bud? Good Morgan. Kinda like the smell of that gas, ain't gonna lie. Yeah, sorry about the mess. I fell behind today. Be the one I need. Be the one I need.
God, dude.
Pretty good roll too. Whoop. Nice. Those my shoes. They fucking hell, they got here so late. This is just a box full of boxes. Disenchant. All right. Dopamine tunnels, lightning storm, Garen hold. All right, disenchant these. They fucking suck. Get like a whole 20 sigil powder. Let's see how much I get. 83. Sick.
That's a good omen.
You get any good ones? Yes, indeed. You did some changes, it got stronger. Good to hear, mate. Nothing like a little bit of min-maxing in the morning. Ain't that right? Save the prisoners.
Save my life.
Honestly, I would actually like a calculated heart as well. You know, the one that stuns. Every time you spend 100, it's like 70 fury, it does a stun. But the game is not giving me that one. Like, Dark Dance is pretty good too, but I think the stun one's better. But they both more or less do the same thing for me, which is you know, give me mana back.
I need time.
So it's kind of working now, boys. It's kind of annoying moving bit by bit though, like you gotta go forwards, cast, go forwards, cast, go forwards, cast. What are these? Essu's Bloom. Your critical strike chance is increased by 20% of your movement speed bonus. Is this good? This seems pretty good. Move speed. This is the one that Wolfman was just asking about. Are these good? I think they must be good. What's my crit chance? 43%. What am I losing? Nothing really. Try and buff duration. I think these are pretty good for me. I mean, this build like scales very hard with crit. Crit is very important to this build. You like it? That's pretty good, right? Chef. Orange heart. Maybe this will be the one I need. It's not. All good though. Oh, curse. Nice XP. Yeah, I think crit chance is really good, like, because the more crit I get, like the higher chance I have of like proccing all of the lightning bonus stuff. Like the stuns and shit. I hope I don't get blown up. I thought Sorks was supposed to be squishy. I'm feeling pretty tanky.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh dude, I went the right way. That's crazy.
I need time to prepare that.
Wait until 60 plus nightmares in Torment. Why would I wouldn't I don't need to do 60 plus though. I'm good. That's not going to be an issue for me. I'm just trying to get to level 100. So I'm Gucci goo.
I need time to prepare that.
What's the best way to get good items? Nightmare dungeons, my dude, unfortunately. Not an exciting answer, I know, but that is the truth. Oh yeah, you're not wrong there, Jigsaw. Hell Tides, they're not as good. They're like a pretty good second option, and you know they're good for like things like materials, you know, silver ore, herbs, and Forgotten Souls. It's always good to throw a couple in here and there, but I would, if you're really after just getting the best gear, you just want to spam Nightmare Dungeons. You have like the highest chance of everything in a Nightmare Dungeon. So they are king. They are the big dick. Mac Daddy.
Up closer at a distance, and this will do nicely.
They're not the best ones, but they're pretty good. Immortal. What's that? Thanks. Why are you wearing it? Circulation. I'm a bit worried. This one isn't unpacking. Because it's weak tape and you just use a hairdryer to get it off. Yeah. Hot water, and you douse everything with hot water and then use a hairdryer, and it like melt, the glue will just like go goop and fall off. As long as we're not like ripping it off, it'll be fine. Or steam it off. You have a steamer, right? So just steam them off. There'll be super weak glue on that tape because these things weigh like 15 grams each, so. And if I rip it, I'll pay for it, I guess. You know, the security guard doesn't ever say hello to me. Oh, does he not? Does he not say hello back to you? Oh, because he was stood in the main entrance, right? Like that one over there, and I was leaving the building, and he looked right at me, and I was like, and he was like, oh. And he just didn't respond at all. I think you rude bastard. He did. Rude old fucker. He'd be useless if we ever actually needed a security guard, though. He's like 1,000 years old. Every day he wakes up, he's fighting for his life, though, because he's like fucking 1,000,000 years old. If anyone came here like you know, like I don't know, trying to like cause trouble. Oh man, would get turned to dust in one punch. He'd be Thanos snapped. He'd just fucking disappear. I was wondering if I should start running Nightmares in Torment at 65 or go to 70. I start them at level 60 because I'm fucking wild. It depends on how good your gear was in... what's this one called? T3. Can't even remember. Like, if you get lucky here, you can, like, start blasting immediately. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna do it still, because I'm just a bit crazy. But I would say 65 is fine. And 70 is playing it really safe if you are worried, but like in the past I always went in at level 68 and that was kind of like my safety level, but now like I'm a lot more confident, so even though like I'm also playing the sorcerer for the first time. No, I have a pretty bad feeling that my guy's gonna get absolutely smoked. You're on hardcore? Me too.
I need time to prepare that.
Hardcore all the way, baby! Legendary, I'll take that. Thank you very much.
I need time.
Get smoked, fool. Shit. Yum, 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 yum. Damage to burning enemies. I'll take it. Fucking smoke this fool. Hey, a Mother's Embrace. Well, that might actually be kind of good, no? I think a Mother's Embrace would be pretty good. Honestly, if a core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 30% of the resource cost is refunded. It's probably better than this ring anyways. Did you get your name on the statue? Yes, I did. Is it up where I can see it? I don't know. I don't know where it's up to. I don't know where it is. It's not anywhere I live. The statue's in like America, right? I think I might try that. I might try that Mother's Embrace. Alright, what do we get? Okay, intelligence cooldown reduction. Frozen Wake. Gloves. I don't even use Fireball. Ice Heart Bryce. No. They released a list of people's names that are on it. Nope. Starlight. I don't do any healing, so that's no good to me. Alright. Do I use a barber on this fucking thing to find out if it's any good or not?
Well struck.
Like, I've not seen my name on the statue, but Blizzard released the official list of people's names that are going to be on it. Mine is on there. Excuse me.
I carry the best shouts of the heavens.
Alright, we'll test this out. Overpower damage sucks. But I want to see if this works well with this build or not. It's an experimentation. See how it goes. No, Mark. The whispers are pretty bad in general. For pretty much everything. Like, the only time it's really, like, a good idea to do whispers is, like, if you're already, like, doing a Helltide that has whispers in it, then it's kind of like 2 birds, 1 stone, but any other time, not so much. I don't really know if I feel too much of a difference running Mother's Embrace. Honestly, it feels pretty much the same. Hey, good to hear, Paper Dogs, mate. Good to hear. You know, unironically, probably trying the game at a good time, because by the time you've like really gotten into the game, the next season will be around the corner. And then you'll have all that new stuff to get used to. Like, you're going to have like just this season to play, and then you'll be going straight into season 2 around about the time that you finish season 1. Kind of jealous. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have very good modifiers on it, right? The only thing you really use this ring for is for the resource regen. But it's a little tough to use because you need to hit 5 enemies with every skill to get the refund on it, and that's not always possible. Ugh. Love the feeling of it, but I have my doubts of the story in an end game. I mean, they're not perfect by a long shot. Like, the story is serviceable. I mean, I've not really experienced that much of it, but it's like good enough to keep you entertained for like 10 to 20 hours. There's a couple of like really cool cutscenes, which is always nice, but it's no Shakespeare. And the end game doesn't really go past like the, say, like the 150-hour mark in like, you know, just like raw playtime. It's the best way I can measure it, right? But to be honest, dude, like, even if you played like fucking 10 hours a day, by the time season 2 comes out, you would only really have just gotten to that point. So that's what I mean by saying it's like a pretty good time to get into the game. Like, unironically, it's it means that you're not gonna have too much time to like, you know, simmer and stew in the end game. And hopefully, like, you know, season 2 is a banger. This season was a little bit lackluster, but I suspect you'll get easy 100 to 200 hours out of this game before you really get like super fed up with it. Which, you know, take it or leave it. Like, you know, maybe that's a good sign. Maybe, no, but maybe that's something you can let slide, or is a big deal. But like, for me, it's not too bad. Like, I know it's not perfect. I know there's a lot of improvements it needs to make, but I played the game for like probably going on. I must be like going up to like 800 hours at this point. So I got my money's worth, you know what I mean? I definitely got my money's worth. And even though I'm kind of stretching the content out myself, like, you know, I am stretching the content quite a bit. Leveling every character to level 100, you know, playing D4 hardcore competitively and stuff like that. It does make a content like go a lot further. Still though, like, I mean, like 800 hours, like, holy shit. And there's still things I haven't done. Like, I haven't played like every class. I haven't played every build. Shit, I've not even done PvP yet. But Paper Dogs, like, honestly, not to like be in camp like copium too hard, but I think if you get the base version for $70, you'll get a decent enough game. Like, you'll have fun for way more than 70 hours. And like I said, by the time like you even get anywhere close to the game's current issues with, like, you know, pretty shallow end game and or anything like that, season 2 will be out, and with any luck, add like a bunch more stuff to the game that's actually decent. This is a pretty good helmet. I'm gonna re-roll it. And even if it isn't like the fucking best season ever released, ever known to mankind, I mean, that's still gonna add like another 50 to 100 hours of playtime onto the game. Of like, I would say like enjoyable hours, like, you know, worthwhile playing. Like, level up, a new character, discover all of the new shit they introduced. Is that how I want this helmet set up? I'd probably want cooldown reduction, but I don't want to spend too much money on it. I'll go down to 14 mil. Oh, okay, there it is. Easy. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I have around 10 meg a bit up. It might also be unplayable. I don't think so, mate. 10 meg up is fine. Like, the game is way past its issues with, like, DCs and stuff like that. If it's anything to go by, I think I've had one DC death since the game came out. Cold, max life, lucky hit, crackling energy, max life, correct. But I mean, that's anecdotal. It's hard for me to say. Like, maybe your internet is like fucking super bad. But for the most part, I'm pretty sure stability is something that people don't need to worry about. The servers are pretty rock solid now. They have their moments every now and then. My ping's quite high, but that's because I live in Asia. Yeah, I wouldn't have that as a major factor for consideration if I'm buying the game.
Be wary on the road.
Alright, so this is going to re-roll in 2 rolls. Let's see how it does. Oh, you dick. How does it do that? I mean, it max rolled on the cooldown reduction, which is good, but it fucking, like, went down on max life. What a knob.
Not bad.
This is the kind of helmet that deserves a full upgrade as well. So that's a huge upgrade for me. Like, pretty fucking huge. It's huge. Something tells me you have what it takes to steamroll in PvP. You mean 24 disposable hours a day? Yeah, that's me. I got plenty of those, buddy. There's only one problem though, and that's like on hardcore, PvP does not exist. Actually, other players just don't exist. By the way, what did I have on that protector gauntlet? Gee, I don't remember. Audacity? Audacity. I haven't seen another player on the Asian hardcore server in literally forever. This doesn't exist. That's a banging helmet though. It low rolled the health big time, but I max rolled the cooldown reduction. Actually, no, this is a pretty bad helmet. It's 4 for 4, but the stat rolls. Cooldown's super high. Everything else is shite.
Fare thee well.
I thought the all stat was better than what it was. It is what it is. We're good, bro. We're good. Sometimes you'll see one whole other person. Yeah, bro. Hardcore is woefully underplayed. People do not like hardcore. I feel like it's a shame, man. This is like such a engaging game mode. It like makes the game a lot more like long-lived. It's a superior game mode. Why are you on Asian server? I live in South Korea. But like the South Korean servers are in Japan. Oh, fuck you, you fucking stupid lightning bullshit. But the Korean servers are usually like hosted in like Singapore or Japan because Korea has like really goofy gaming laws. So a lot of international gaming companies don't bring servers to Korea. And that's kind of what's happened here. So I'm probably playing on Japanese servers. That's normally the case. It's hard to say because I don't actually get that information. I just guess from the ping. I play so many games, like the ping, I kind of understand where I'm connected to. Alright. Immortal Emanation. That's right, Jigsaw. I feel super invested in into my characters. Obviously, it's a double-edged sword because when that gets taken away from you, it makes you want to like just fucking wrap your mouse cord around your neck. But at the same time, it's like that kind of passion is what makes it so enjoyable. Chinese is locked to connections. Chinese players can't officially play Diablo, right? Because Blizzard games have been discontinued in China. Body block. Yeah, wasn't it like NetEase stopped publishing their games, so now Blizzard's been like barred from China? Do you not remember all that hoopla? That was pretty big news. Ouch. Where's my damage, bro? This is dangerous. There you go, you did. I used to play Warcraft 3 on the NetEase servers. Might have been during a period where I wasn't playing games. So it's only like, was it like 2 years ago? Basically, NetEase and Blizzard had a falling out, so they pulled the plug on the publishing rights in China, and like WoW and everything got shut down. Pretty brutal, really. Like all the Chinese like WoW players just lost the game, just gone. That kind of sucks. Like. There was some hoopla around NetEase wanting like some like creative rights. They wanted to make some changes to the game, and Blizzard didn't want to let them, or something like that. There was a couple of like different stories going around. There was that, and there was also Blizzard wanting like NetEase to pay more money or something to publish the game or some shit. Or wanted to pay less money. I don't know how I can't remember how it works. Like it was Blizzard trying to save money that caused it to happen. Other people say it was like NetEase wanting creative rights over the game so they can make changes to it. But no one really knows the truth. Just the end result is that the game is gone in China, and I think all Blizzard games went with it, like Diablo Immortal and everything gone. Poor old Diablo Immortal. But I think China was like one of the biggest markets for Diablo Immortal, so that was probably quite a pinch for Blizzard. So that's why we get like there's a lot of like Chinese players on Overwatch and stuff like that when you play on Korean servers. Full 60. One more ready to go for the capstone. Smash him up. But did you see that, like, shortly after Captain, that, like, I think it was NetEase released their own MMO, or teased their own MMO entering, like, early access soon, or a beta soon? And it literally looks exactly like WoW. It's like they even stole the Cataclysm cinematic intro as well, with, like, Deathwings flying over Stormwind and landing on the main gate. The funny thing is, not only is it like a fucking one-to-one copy, it actually kind of looks a little better. It's like people are like, oh, WoW 2.0, like, looks good. I'm convinced that these things don't ever blow up. They just sit there, like, pretending to blow up, and then never do. Man, that was painful. The other ring was better, because at least I got some mana back when I cast my abilities, but, like, now I don't. Oof, that was rough. It might be better to try and go for exploit first. But for now, I don't have enough points, so I'll have to make do with this. You know what? Let's do something. I'm going to do the capstone in just a second, but I just want to quickly take a look at my new boxing shoes. Let's do this on stream. We'll do a little unboxing stream. All right, little unboxing stream. Careful, guys. I'm armed. Alright. I didn't really buy, like, the fanciest ones in the world, but don't look at my address. What are you doing? Not that any of you fuckers can read Korean. Even I can't read my own address. You know, the coach was telling me that he's buying an apartment here. Yeah. It's like, he's telling me the name of the apartments, like Chatong 3, Chatong, and he's like, yeah, and he's saying, he's like, I buy in an apartment here, like he's moving here or something, he's bought an apartment here. Neighbors with my coach, dude. Alright. Okay, so the box is open. Pro. You know it's good when it has the word pro in the name. That's what I am, guys. I'm pro. High quality performance athletic shoes. Oh, wow. Paper. They are tiny. I got small feet. Look how small they look on camera. Holy shit, they look tiny. That's not bad. I like the colorway. I went for like some retro style boxing shoes just because, like, you know, I wanted to style it out a little bit. You're an athlete, dude. Esports gamer. That's not bad. I mean, these are like 40. Wait, how much were these? The fuck? The ticket on them's 130. I got a fucking good deal. Yeah, I bought these for like $50, but the price tag is 130,000 won, which is like I don't know if you can even see that. That's like $120,000. I bought them for 50. Fuck me, that was a great deal. I don't think this is real leather though, so I don't. Maybe that's just one of those scams. Pretty nice. I got gloves coming tomorrow as well. But I box, yeah, I box. I've been not boxing for like the last year, and I'm back to it now. It's leather and synthetic leather. Oh, so there is some real leather. I'd imagine this is leather, yeah. I mean, that's the important part. I mean, they look pretty well made. The boxer, let's see, champion, right there, written on the shoes, guys, confirmed, champion. These are my new boxing shoes, but yeah, boxing stream soon, who knows? I really wanted to see, I gotta try them on at some point. But those are new. Yeah, I've boxed like on and off. You'll fucking ruin them. And just throw like $200 down the fucking drain. They're not built for running. And so rather than buying like really high-end boxing shoes plus some running shoes, I thought if I buy just shit boxing shoes or like, you know, reasonably priced boxing shoes, then I don't have to worry too much about running in them. I can kind of do that and get away with it pretty easy. How many countries have I lived in? Not too many, but Ireland and Thailand and South Korea. Like I consider living like anything that's around a year. But I've traveled a lot. Like this year alone, I've been to Japan 3 times. And last year I went to like Thailand 3 times. And England? I can't remember. Where about in Thailand? Pattaya and Bangkok. Bangkok, I went to Bangkok like 3 times. I went to Pattaya once. I lived in Pattaya though for 8 or 9 months. Oh, hang on. It's capstone time, baby. Do you like it? It's alright. Depends what you're there for. Need 1 red amine. Like, I was just more or less working on a side hustle in my apartment and going to the gym most of the time, but I did really like that because I would go to the swimming pool on like the roof of my building and, you know, just spend time just chilling in the fucking sun. The gym was fantastic. I really liked the gym there. Muscle Factory, it's like really famous. So I went there, and then every Sunday I'd go to a like a sauna that had an ice bath, and I'd just like be in the ice bath, then the sauna, the ice bath, then the sauna. But I liked that. It's like so simple. Life was just like really simple in Thailand. Yeah, kind of. I was there with my missus, so I wasn't there for the massage parlors, mate. I was with the boss. I would have been fired. But there is a lot off that there, obviously. It also helps that I was like living there during COVID. So there wasn't that many people. It was pretty empty. And I like that. It sucked that a lot of the businesses were closed down. That sucks, definitely. But I personally enjoyed the empty streets, no queues, and you know, quick everything. It's easy to get a taxi and all that shit. You tweaked your neck yesterday, really didn't do anything, but with some kettlebell swings. I have had some fucking hideous neck tweaks from like seemingly strange exercises that don't involve the neck like whatsoever. I was doing I think one of the worst ones I ever did was I was doing bench, and I'm not very strong, by the way, so I don't lift a lot of weight. And I racked the weight and I was fine. And I sat up in the bench, and my muscles were a bit stiff, right? So I rolled the shoulders a couple of times, and I looked left and I looked right to stretch my neck, and I must have fucked something because I like literally broke a muscle. And oh shit, Volker, thank you for the Twitch Prime there, my dude. Much appreciated. Kisses. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but my neck locked up like a motherfucker. And I was, you remember that, don't you, babe? Where I couldn't turn my head for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I couldn't turn my head for like 2 weeks. I had to like move like a fucking mannequin. Fucked me up really bad. It was an insane pain as well. Like really, 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 really bad pain. I couldn't get up or anything. I don't know what I did either. It was definitely muscle pain. Because I got a massage gun and I would just fucking for hours. Because I could move my neck for like 10 minutes after like a 45-minute massage. I should have gone to see the doctor, but you know how it is. You know, I couldn't be bothered. It cost money. You live in Brazil, and you've only traveled in South American countries like Argentina, Paraguay, and Uruguay. How many languages do you speak? Just the one. I'm trying Korean. It's just taken me a very long time. Hey, Larry. I thugged it out, bro. I thugged it big time. Yeah, I only speak the one. I'm still learning very slowly. But South America is an exciting place. It's like 50-50, Captain. It's like there is like a national insurance, but it only covers like a very small proportion of the medical bills, and Korea is still kind of expensive. It's still, I think it's fucking miles better than the US, but you know, I would still have to foot quite a big bill. Yeah, America truly is the land of the free. Fucking free of any financial burden. She ain't got no money. I think that's so fucked. Your healthcare system is scary, dude. It's like, oh, you broke your leg, you're bankrupt. You're in debt for the rest of your life. GG. Oh, it's like you got like a mole or something. You're not quite sure if like you need to see a doctor about it. You just fucking die 2 weeks later. Like, it's spooky, dude. And then you have like the pharmaceutical companies in the US like ham-fisting shit down your throat that you don't need, or like, you know, charging absorbent amounts of money for life-saving drugs. Like, isn't there like stupid shit like people with asthma? It's like cost them like fucking like $700 a month to not die, or something crazy like that. Yeah, in the UK you can just like go down and pick them out like candy. Now, I don't understand the whole like healthcare ecosystem, but that is scary. That's enough to make me not want to live in America. Like, I don't want to be in a position where like if somebody like fucking like, this is the worst one. If somebody like fucking hits you with their car, right, and then you end up losing your house. Like, excuse me? It's like you have to sell the house to like fix your fucked up back with somebody hit you with a car or some crazy shit like that. Nope. Fuck that. My guy hurt. I know we're talking about chemicals in food. I don't think Korea is very it's very innocent in that regard. I'm pretty sure there's all kinds of wacky stuff here. I wouldn't know ACW. I don't live there. I just know that I'm just fairly familiar with the concept of your private healthcare, meaning you have to pay for, like, anytime you go to the doctor, right? And like the only information I have to go by is like the viral videos of people like discussing the cost of healthcare in the UK. Sorry, in the US. You know, things like, you know, phoning an ambulance is like $600 or some shit. I'm assuming these are without insurance. Like, this is without insurance, right? Yeah, no country is perfect, mate. you just gotta pick which you gotta pick your poison, right? That's the one thing that you find out fairly quickly when you know, move around the world a little bit. Like, there's always bonuses and there's always drawbacks. And you just got to kind of pick whatever sort of aligns with your own personal beliefs the best. Like, the UK has a free healthcare system, but like, you could have a fucking missing leg and you'll be on a 6-month waiting list. You just sat in the fucking waiting room with your legs snapped in half, like, you know. So, you know, swings and roundabouts. Well, this isn't good. I just pulled the But I invite you guys to have a good little moan if you want. Like, I'm always keen for a moan. I'm British after all. I like a little whinge. But did you die? The thing is that like, you'll walk into the waiting room with your leg like still busted after like 6 months, and you'd be like, right, Mr. Smith, you hear about the sore throat? They won't even fucking know what you're there for. And then you'd be like, no, I'm here for the busted leg. And you'd be like, oh, this is the sore throat department. You need to go and wait in that other room for broken legs. Okay, do I just go straight to the front? Oh, no, 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 no. Straight to the back. Like, my mother, she has like really severe sleep apnea, and like, it was like to the point where fucking everyone thought she was gonna die in her sleep at some point. So she needed to get like a sleep analysis done, and it took like 8 months to get like just the test done. Then it took like a further 6 months for her to get the sleep apnea machine. It was a fucking miracle she didn't choke on her tongue and die in that time. Crazy. Because she would like stop breathing for like minutes. You had a friend have a heart attack in Jamaica and they found out he was an American and they wouldn't treat him till they gave him 100 exploitation. Not a good look. I've got to admit, I feel like I've been pretty fortunate anytime I've had to take medical anything like abroad. And it's nothing, I've never had anything major, but I've had to go for like some tests or like, you know, COVID related stuff, and in places like Korea and places like Thailand. And I don't feel like I've ever like had any issues where like being a foreigner has like negatively impacted my experience. As a matter of fact, Thailand was very cool. I went to like the hospital of Bangkok in Pattaya for COVID tests before I could fly, and that was all very professional and I think above board. I don't know, but it seemed pretty good. And in Korea, for some reason, when I joined the university I went to, when I originally came here to learn Korean, they made me do a tuberculosis test, where like I had to have an X-ray of my chest to prove I didn't have TB to join the school. I don't know what that was about, but I did it, and that was fine. That was only like $50 in and out. So, oh, hey, Fear. It's like, what's that about? Like, TB is like not even something I'd ever really like, you know, heard about in the UK. But it was like, oh, if you want to come to school, you need to have an X-ray. I'm like, wait, what? Can I have an X-ray to come to school? What the fuck? You guys are making me not want to ever travel back to the West. The horror stories. Nice haircut, Fear. Guess how much, mate? I went to the most ghetto fucking haircut place I could find. I don't even want to call it a barber's. I think it was just somebody's house. It was 8,001. Houghton one. Okay, cheap as chips, mate. I'm not even kidding. I didn't even like the guy didn't have like he didn't even have like barber's chairs. He had like kitchen chairs in front of a mirror. And he had like one clipper and like one pair of scissors. I was like, looks good enough to me, mate. I'm not too fussy. And I went in, and the funniest thing is, I sat down in the chair, he whacked the fucking towel around me and started cutting my hair before I even told him what I wanted. Beautiful, mate. He didn't give a fuck. He's like, you're here to get your hair cut, right? Boom. Just started shaving it off in chunks. I was like, well, good thing I wanted it short. Oh, dude, this is I'm kind of getting screwed here. I gotta pay a little bit more attention here. I'm gonna get killed if we're not careful. This guy's chunky. Oh my gosh. Sacred boots? he knows what's best. He's like, shh. I know what's best. To be fair though, I mean, all I wanted was my hair shorter and I got that. I'm not super happy with it. Like he butchered the front of my hair a little bit. And like he didn't fade it in at all. He just gave me like an undercut, I guess. So, IRL. Oh, bro, that was a fucking sick movie, wasn't it? Ah, thank you, Fear. It's mainly just for being like active. Like now that I'm back at boxing, I don't want to have my hair flopping around in my fucking face. Look at my balls. I have the best balls in all of town. Alright, where's the guy I need to kill? I don't care about the rest of these bozos. Actually, the more I have when I fight, the better. Fucking hell, where are you two? Oh no. Are there going to be like 5 of them stood next to each other? Or what's the deal? Look at them go. Whirlwind, boys. I'm playing the. I'm literally playing the closest thing to Whirlwind I could find. That's what I've done with basically every class. Does it spin in a circle? Okay, I play it. It's just the hair whisperer, just looks at the shabby head and says, "Trust me." Dude, I wish I had that because like I used to like go into these really expensive places and I'd be like, "You're a stylist. Could you tell me what would be good for my like face shape or my like, you know, my type of hair?" And I'm like, "No, it was really up to you." And like they wouldn't give me like any information. Like they wouldn't like help me decide on what hair to go for. And I'm a bloke. I don't know, dude. I just go in. I just get the same haircut for the last 25 years. So like sometimes I'm like, make me look fancy, and they don't want to. They don't want to. I would love for someone just to go like, just sit in the chair. Yeah, dude. Give me that freaky shit. I want a mohawk. God, I would look fucking hideous with something like that. Okay, can I do this boss? This is going to be pretty rough. I'm fairly certain. Jesus Christ, that kind of hurt. He's doing this bullshit. This is good for me because I get to stun them. Eat my balls. Oh, I did it. Well, that was fairly easy. That was a lot easier than I was expecting, I'll be honest with you. Barbers don't do well with long hair. I think that's why my guy just started shaving it off immediately. He's just like, as soon as I sat down, he just started shaving it all off. I guess he knew what was up. He's like, oh no, if he wants a long hair, I can't do it. If I shave it off now, he won't be able to say nothing. I think this one's better. 706. This will re-roll at this is pretty good. Wait, I have two? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? In the last like hour, I've gotten 3 of these unique boots. Okay. If you say so, game. I'm very practical with my hair choice. Like I tend to like if I don't need to have short hair, I will let it grow long just to save money. Like I didn't buy a haircut for like what fucking a year and a half or something with my long hair there. And now that I can't really be bothered to deal with it, I just shave it off. Like that's the only reason. Otherwise I would have kept it long forever. I would never have cut it unless I needed to for some reason. When does it re-roll? Next one, right? Oof. That's pretty hot though. And those are pretty nice. I mean, look at that for an upgrade. I get 6.8% movement speed. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. We'll take that. Interesting though that I hit these so frequently. I got like fucking hundreds of them. Ultimate life. Oh, these offhands any good? Probably not. No. Gloves? My gloves are terrible. Fireball ranks. Fear's Mastery. Keys passive. Also grants damage reduction for each close enemy. That's the one I use, right? That's a lot of damage reduction. Hey Caves, how you doing, mate? I haven't seen you in a while. That's really good, no? I think so. I don't know if I've been getting good value from... Okay, I want to keep this. Sell the rest. How was my holiday? Oh yeah, good mate. I had a really good time in Japan. Ate lots of food. Met some pretty interesting people. I actually bumped into an IRL streamer. And also like a Japanese YouTuber who interviewed me like about being in Japan as a foreigner. Which was pretty funny because like I'd been there for literally like a day. I've been there like for like a day and he's like, so what have you done so far? And I was like, you know, oh wait, I have this one twice. I was like, yeah, you know, I got here, been eating some food. And he's like, and what else are you going to be doing while you're here? I was like, eat some more food. And probably, you know, at some point eat some food. Literally the only reason I'm here is to eat food. And he didn't really have many follow-ups for that. But that's like basically true. I'm a food tourist, right? If I go to another country, I eat my way through it. I don't really go to... I don't really ever go to other like countries like what they call like points of interest, landmarks, historical places, tourist places. I just go to restaurants. And I don't even pick them. I typically walk out of my hotel, I go left or right, and I walk for miles. Like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, my phone's dead. I walk for like somewhere between like 12 to 13 to like 20 kilometers a day. I walk a lot, and I just get lost into neighborhoods. I just get completely lost. And anytime I find a restaurant or a cafe that looks good, I walk in and I have some food. Simples. What's up, Cold Steel? You think you've seen the video? Surely not. I don't know if it's out yet. It might be out, actually. If you've seen it, that's funny as hell. Even I've not seen it. I've subscribed to the guy. I need to try and see if he's actually uploaded it. Bro, this fucking few botting twat. Yeah, Japanese food is pretty legit. I really like Japanese beef. Like I always try to eat like steak and burgers everywhere I can, dude. Japanese do good beef. I was doing some imprinting, but I kind of got lost in the sauce there. Keep pressing the wrong bloody buttons. Let's use the weaker one. I'll put this one on here. That's pretty good though. And I proc it by... I mean, that's a huge amount of damage reduction. Okinawa? I've not been to Okinawa. I've been to Fukuoka, Tokyo and Osaka. I mean, it could have been me, Cold Steel. I don't know that. I don't know the YouTuber too much myself, so he could have been. I think he was called like Survey in Japan or something like that. I'll have to double check. 'Cause I actually want to see the video. I was a sweaty mess as well when I did it. Japanese/Italian fear. I actually had I went to an Italian restaurant in Japan. I think you might have seen the picture of the pizza. That was a killer pizza. I love that pizza. I really like Japanese pizza in general. Like, I feel like they just smash pizza. Like, they're just fucking so good at pizza in Japan. I don't know why. Thoughts and everything in detail. And we'll put that up on the YouTube. But, boys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go try my shoes on. I got to start marking up on the wall where these foam pads are going to go and everything. So, yeah. But I'll be back on usual time tomorrow, which is like 7.5 hours from before now. And yes, 6 stream, dudes. 6 stream. Had a lot of fun. We had some good chats today. So thank you everybody for turning up. And those of you who are new, thank you for following. And everybody who subbed, bit, gifted subscriptions, primes, anything like that. Thank you for making the streams possible. We do have a Discord. And we do have a YouTube. If you want to check those out, there's the links for those. But yeah, I'm off. Have a good night, everybody, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Love ya. Bye. Take care. Bye. See ya. You can go now. Bye. Go. Go. What? Go. Just get out of here. You gone yet? Hello? Why are you still here?